Hello. Am I talking? Am I talking? Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, any audio? Hello, Dill Hole. Hello, Radio DX1. Hello, Ben Hur. Got any audio? Do I have any audio? I don't see nothing moving. Hello, Midnight Mobile. Okay, Wayne Gordon, Midnight Mobile. I'm glad you came in. You already subscribed. Let me give you a Blue Ranch there. Had a little trouble with the radio here tonight. I switched radios. I got you in there, Midnight Mobile. I know you subscribed there. Hello there, pre-retirement days. How's it going? Hello there, White Eagle. Hello, Gerald. UDX 36 from Battlecrack. Let me get set up to do the shout out wheel, and y'all take care of yourself and say hello to each other. And I've been talking Skip a little bit. Don't put you on the wheel, okay. But have you ever won any stickers? That's what we're having tonight there, White Eagle. I couldn't get a hold of 124. Ben Hur said he's almost home, and he had a 500-mile trip today. He can't read the comments. Hello, Triple X. A 3030 White Eagle. Yeah, y'all hang around there. Hey, Torpedo Heat. Yeah, if you haven't won anything yet, tonight's going to be, I guess, for me to give out stickers. So whoever hasn't won, that's what we're going to put on there. I wasn't able to get a hold of 124. He had some stuff he wanted to give away, but unless he comes in, we'll just be giving out a pack of stickers. So 3030, don't know if you ever won or not. All right, let me get the shout out wheel going. Y'all take and say hello to each other, and I'll be working on the shout out wheel. I can't see the chat right now. I'm going to be working on this other computer here. I don't know if I'm talking too loud, not talking loud enough. That thing isn't working on. I got to do something about that. I got to have a way I can see what's modulating and what's not. I can do that on StreamYard. Let's see here. Wheel of Names, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. Hello there, Chuck. Hello, Matt. Hello, Popcorn. Debbie. Hello, Debbie. Yeah, put a link. As long as it's not a porn site. Ah. Hello there, Debbie. I can't see the chat. I got to get this old radio night thing here. Thing going here. I'll be with you in a minute. I'm not paying attention to you. I'm just trying to check this out here and see what's going on. Okay, got that. No, I don't want that. Let's see. I can't see anybody on the thing right now. Trying to find this thing. It's always hard to find here. Yeah. Huh. Where's it at? Hmm. I don't see it tonight. I don't see the one I used last week. I had to use this like a horn. It was a crash, but I don't see it. Random sound. What's that? No. Nah. Nah, too long. We'll use this one. Gotta hurry up. Got to get where I can read the thing. I can't see anything right now. I'm almost done with this. See how that looks. All right, that'll work. All right. Now, get this out there where you can see it. Yeah. Go. Back it up a little bit. Okay, let me start putting people on there. William Curtis, Bones 469. Let's see. Damn. Roundhouse stickers tonight. Yeah, I couldn't get a hold of anything. William Curtis, you haven't won anything yet, have you? Okay, Screaming Eagle. Matt 3030 White Eagle. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're trying to get somebody that hasn't won anything. Hairball done won. Hey, Hairball. Chuck wants to stay off. Rainey hadn't won anything. Let me get you on there while you're right there. Damn, I just thought I put you on there. Wayne Gordon. You haven't won anything, have you? Okay. How you doing, Hairball? Hey, Wayne Gordon, let me know. Okay. I'm going to put you on there. Excuse me not for capitalizing your name. I'm just trying to survive right here, right now. I don't have any help here. Okay, let's see who else. I'd love to win one too. Shit. Roundhouse, if you already won. Hey, Roundhouse. Hello, the Bud Files. Let me get you on there. They're really flying it past her now. Well, what's going on here? Okay, Roundhouse, let me get you on there. Damn it, come on now. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Ron prospecting. Hello, Ron. I don't know why that don't like it. I need a 400 amp. Got to run the 16 pill. I know 300 amp may do it, but hey, Phil, you already won. That's right. How about Bones? Did you win, Bones? Catalyst, it's Catalyst. Hey, Bones, did you already win? This is for stickers there, Phil. I couldn't get a hold of 124. He had some stuff he wanted to give away, some koozies and mouse pad or whatever. And so there'll just be stickers tonight. Bones already won. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go back up here to the top, and I won't be able to see who it is talking down here. Got to go all the way to the top up here and start back down. Dillhole. He hadn't won, has he? Radio DX1, he's won. Let's see, Dillhole. Midnight. I'll go back and change these colors in a few minutes. Come on. Wayne Gordon. Did it already get you on there? No. Make sure if I put you on there, you haven't won anything. It's just for somebody to win something. Like I said, I couldn't get a hold of 124. Oh, crap. Pre-retirement day. Let me get you on there. It may not be exactly how you spell it, but you know who you are. Let's see. Triple X, he done one. Ben Hur's done one. Torpedo Heat. Gerald, he's won. 404 Misfit. I don't think he won. We might call him 40 Misfit. Yeah, that's what they'll do. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see, where'd you go? Oh, where the heck did he go? Susan. Let's see. 3030, I got you on there. Okay. I'm coming down. Where's Debbie at? Oh, Debbie. I'm almost down there. Hang on. SWL 102. Come on now, stop that. Raccoon Man. Oh, let's see. Here I go. Come on. I hear you out there. Hello, Screaming Eagle. Let's see, Screaming Eagle, where'd you go? I look away 1 minute and it's all changed. Okay, there you are. Catalyst, okay. Screaming Eagle said it and keep you off the wheel. I won't put you on there anyway. Unless you don't want to send me your mailing address. Sometimes I don't want to, like I want to break in their house or something from 3,000 miles away, you know. Did I get the bud files on there? Yeah. I got Ron prospecting. Y'all subscribe to each other there and get your friends, you know. Hello there, 555. There's Ken Carlock. David, how's it going, David? Come on, stop it. Let's see here. 555. There's Bullseye. Oh, okay, I got you. I know who you are now. I got you. I got to go back and find these other ones here that I've got that's extra. I don't know where they're at. I'll find them. Hey, Shorty, how's it going, Shorty? Where's Miss Daisy at? Did I miss Miss Daisy? Let me put her on there. I didn't even see her. There's Squirrel. Okay. Albert Yackey is the one that took 3 years to win. You have to give me a chance there, Squirrel. I got 2 computers I'm trying to fight with here. Getting rough here in a minute. Hang on a minute. Gotta get that one over there where I can do something. My arm's cramping. Why is that so dark right there? Midnight Mobile. Where's that at? Is that even on there? It says it right there. Hello, 638. If you can hear me, 21 in the Carolinas. Break.
Hello there, station in the Carolinas, 638 around the Alamo.
Sounding good out here in the Carolinas, this 638. Just doing old radio night on YouTube. Got you on there, and I'm doing the shout out wheel. So I heard you want to get back to you. I got to get back to the YouTube channel. It's DD21. That's like Delta Delta, the number 21 SC, like South Carolina, DD21 SC. Have a good one now. We back out.
Here around the Alamo, bye.
Bump on the Alamo. I'm gone.
Hey, 21. Babaloo here, bro. 21, baby.
Hello, Babaloo. I'm on the flat side. I didn't know you could even hear me.
Yeah, man. I'll hear you with my little two-pill. Some reason something keeps desounding on me, but I put it back together again. I'm turning it out, but I must have got two. It must be okay.
Yeah, Roger, doing real good there, Babaloo, no doubt. Sure is there. Look here, I'm going to put you on the shout-out wheel.
Yeah, Roger. All right. I was just checking this out. That's all. I'll bump it on you later. I'll listen to you. I'll go on the web here pretty soon. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Give me a radio check. How's this old COBRA sounding there, Break?
Come back. My dog over here is barking.
Yeah, Roger. How's it sounding there? Come on, break.
Oh, this sounds good. You got a little bit louder than before.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. All right, man. Well, look here. You take it easy, and I'll put it on you later. 21. I'm back out.
Roger, 21. See you later. Bye.
All right. Can't talk on the radio and, All right. I'm sorry I missed Miss Daisy. Let me go back. I didn't even see her in here. I'm way up here and I still don't see her. Oh, there you are. There you are, way up there. Okay. I look away for a minute and everybody's gone. Mopar. We're on I was on 15. What the hell am I doing on 15? I'm on 15. Somebody's bleeding over somewhere. I don't care, but hello there, Jedi. Hey, Ron. Break. How about a breaker out there, breaker? Yeah, Roger, I'm over here in South Carolina on the coast there doing old radio night on YouTube. All right, man, just wanted to get out there and wave a hand. Hey, y'all take it easy. 21 in the Kakalaki, reading the mail.
Hi, man. You guys are blowing smoke, no doubt about it. Texas cruising.
10, Roger. I put the beams on. Hey, sounding good on the Lone Star out here in the Kakalaki. All right, 21, we go. I don't know if that helped or not. Anyway, I'm getting work to that.
Yes, so we did have Alabama in here. Hello.
Let me get Squirrel on here. If I misspell it, that's too bad. Let's see here. White Trash Radio. You already won before, just for stickers here. Yeah, Catalyst is a good one to get for your building your amps there. Catalyst. Don't put the number on here. Don't put the number down, Squirrel. I mean, yeah, we might get mad. Hey, 320. Greasy food. Let's see here. I gotta get hey there, Fox Man. There you go. Make the amps yourself, yeah. Let me get him up here. I seen him just a minute ago. Hang on. Ron 5444. I think Daisy's in Florida. Okay. No audio. I don't have any audio. Oh shit. Can you hear me? Okay. I get scared when somebody says they don't have any audio, man. Because I start tearing into it, you know. Thank you. Where's all that bleed over coming from, Breaker? Too much echo? I don't even have any echo. I don't know what it is. Hello, Echo Breaker. Hey, Trippy, how's it going, man? Okay, we got 5 more minutes. Let me get off 21. Yeah, I've got something like that in the house. I'm going to get another one right here. I got to get one out here. I used to have it out here, but yeah, we got 856. But I want to get a better one. I've got another sound card coming. It's just a plug-in. It's only like about the size of half a pack of cigarettes, and you know. Yeah, Fox man, I tell you, be careful out there. Be dicking around with those capacitors and soldering and burning your traces up. You know, get out there and put a bunch of heat on that stuff, and especially around your IC chips. I mean, they're gone. They'll be gone. Yeah. Okay, we got a few more minutes. Y'all check to see if you're on the wheel. If you've won already anything, don't get on there. If you don't want to give out your mailing address, don't get on there. If you don't want to answer the thing to send me that, don't get on there. Just trying to get everybody a chance to win something. I got you on there, Squirrel. I got you on there, brother. With whiteout, I burn it all silver. Inside the traces are on good on multimeter. Okay. Everybody will eventually win. Look at Albert Yackey. He was just always could never win. He finally did. Barstow, California, yeah. I used to know a guy way back when I first got into CB radio. His name was the Barstow Kid, but he was living down here. Yeah, Albert Yackey hung in there, and he finally won something. He thought that I was messing him up, but you can check this thing out on the internet, and it tells you right on there. There's no way you can make anyone win or lose on it. It's all in the thing itself, Because I checked that out. I checked that out ahead of time. Yeah, Fox man, you're gonna get like wore out, and then you're gonna burn up something in there. Take and mark your capacitors that you want to take out with a red marker. Mark the side on the circuit board. That's the positive side with a red dot. Top of your capacitor you want to take out with a red dot. When you put them in, put a black dot on them. When you put them in. Mopar sent me that. Thank you, Mopar. Thank you there, Phil. Yeah. Okay. Everybody check the wheel. I'm getting ready to spin. Check the wheel. No crying if you're not on there. Hey, there's William McDonald. Old McDonald. Let me get you on there, old McDonald. We got to hurry up here. Mm. How about that? That worked out pretty good. Okay. Okay, everybody ready? I think I got everybody on there. Look at the wheel. Make sure you're on there. If you've won something, don't get on there. If you don't want to give out your address, don't give on there. You know, I don't care where you live. I don't care. You know, I'm gonna find out who's got my telephone number and giving it to people to call me to get money and stuff. You know. Okay, we're ready to spin. 3 people tell me to spin, and it's all over with. I'll be doing it. Got Vanna White. Yeah, she might be there. Okay, y'all want me to spin now? You happy? Okay. All right, here we go. Nobody else is on there. Nobody else is on there. Can't call anybody. Can't say you didn't get on there now. Last chance. William McDonald. That's Walt McDonald. Okay, that's good enough. You know who you are. Let me change it. There you go. That's close enough. You ready? Here we go. Come on. Get out of there. Ooh. Roundhouse. That thing likes to sneak up on you, you know? Jill Hole. Get out of there. $4.40 down there. Pre-retirement, you're retired now. Pre's gone. You're already retired. All right, see you. Uh-oh, bullseye. No. Damn, looked like it's going to get Daisy there for a minute. I don't know what it does there. $30 White Eagle out of there. Midnight Mobile. David Stryker. Out of there. Screaming Eagle. Greasy Food, California. Get out of there. Uh-oh, Raccoon. Old Walt McDonald at a farm. Get out of there. Wayne. Used to be on Batman. Ron F. prospected. Didn't find anything on the wheel. Here you go. Uh-oh, look out. Daisy May. Boy, that was close there. That was almost, I don't know why this thing does that, you know. Rainy, 2950. Getting down there now. Debbie Gordon. Commissioner Gordon. Got it there. The Bud Files. Yeah, there, Bud. Okay, you got 3 left. I'm not saying anything. Here you go. Uh-oh, squirrel. Last minute. Can't win. Damn. Okay, you got 2 to go. I'm not saying nothing. All right, Susan, you won. All right, Susan. Okay. That's the shout out wheel. Susan, you got to send me, I'll put my email down in a minute there. I got it all over my top of my page there, but I'll put it down just a second there. If Susan doesn't get back to me within a week, then Squirrel will be the winner. Got a week, 1 week to send me the information so I can mail it out. All right, let me put my link down. Let me put my email down. I don't know if Susan's still in here or not. I don't know where she's at. She's not. Okay. Today, starting today, 7 days on Friday. I'm going to put it this way. All right. Friday, this coming Friday. Let's go back. And this coming Friday, if I don't hear anything from her, then Squirrel will win. Wasn't Squirrel the last one in there? Who was the last one? Oh, no, SWL 102. Sorry. SWL 102. And then if he don't get back, then I know he will. Let's see. Let me try to find Susan. Susan. I'm scrolling. Sound like quack quack. Strolling. I'm scrolling. I'm trying to find her. I don't know. I'm still looking. I might need somebody to help me find out where she's at between a couple different people here. I just can't seem to. My brain isn't locking on to her name there for some reason. I normally can pick them out real good, but for some reason I'm not seeing her. Hey, what? I saw Wild Turkey. Hey, Wild Turkey, I missed you, brother. Yeah, you must have got in there afterwards. Okay. How's it going, Wild Turkey? Yeah, I went all the way back and I can't find her. Went all the way back. I'll have to try to find her another way. And I'm not going to kill myself. I've run a couple of them all over the internet trying to get them to, never could get them to give me their information. Like I'm going to sell it to some foreign spy, or I'm going to drive 3,000 miles and say, hey, I just come to see you, and I don't have nothing else to do. I'm going to spend $1,500 in gas just to, say hi and then go back home, Jeez. All right, I give up. Hey, Steve Edwards. Okay. I need a Greyhound bus to carry everybody with me, yeah. No, hey, Midnight Mobile, that day for me is over with, man. No more snubbling, snow for me. We get a little bit here in South Carolina, but nothing like up north, I was up in Worcester, Massachusetts, and was up in Worcester, Massachusetts for a while, and that was ridiculous. Yeah, Mopar got that for me. JGGGG Mopar. We had gotten one for 390 Wagon Master, and Mopar had it made, and then he surprised me with this one here. Foxman was scared of it there for a while. I said, it's just a mug. And he was scared of the skeleton, And this is my non-alcoholic drink here. And Foxman said, what's that? What's that skeleton? I said, it's just on a cup, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it at the Dollar Tree. That's my old Radio Night official drink there. I used to like sometimes drink wine, you know. We used to have what was that? You put two of them together and shake them up. I don't remember. I even drank Mad Dog 2020. That stuff will knock you on your butt. Fight your mama, man. I tell you. Boone's Farm, yeah. Yeah, Bartles and James. I used to drink that. That was a beer. Tasted like wine, but it was some kind of beer. I remember when I was going to high school, I was in the 12th grade. We used to go down to the pool hall during lunch, drive down there. And that's when Hoppin' Gator came out. Hoppin' Gator. Steve, yeah. You need a mug with a boat anchor with a base station hanging on both sides. I got you. White Mountain Cooler was Cool Mountain, Bartles and James, yeah. Green bottles look like a barrel. Seemed like I remember that. Is that you there, Susan? FRLNCR. Is that you, Susan? How did you get in here a while ago? Let me check you out here. Where are you at here? Freelancer. Freelancer. I got you. Huh. So, Susan, are you the one that you're the Susan that was in here earlier? I don't remember seeing that freelancer thing. Talk to me. Talk to me. Uh, Maybe she erased it. Susan Morgan. Let me give you a blue wrench. I know you had to subscribe to get in here. Where are you at there? Hello there, Cornbread. Where are you at there, freelancer? You've been on the internet since 2007. That's a long time. You got 40 something subscribers, but I don't know, what are they subscribing for? I don't know. That's free giving you Susan name, I think. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got you there, freelancer. You'll have to put it a couple of times now. I'll get you. Hey, 97, what's up? I'm going to put you on timeout now. Keep up. That's the same channel. When you click on that, okay. Well, I just clicked on it. Can somebody do that? Can somebody go to Susan Morgan 328? I can't stop to do it right this second. Where are you at there, freelancer? I don't remember seeing you before, but you're a subscriber, so let me give you a blue wrench. There you go. Can somebody check that name out? Okay, there you go. Oh, no. She can't win anyway. She's in the Philippines. Yeah, it got just to be in the United States. I can't send stuff out of the United States. You looked at the crown. Oh, the crown list. Okay. Yeah, it just has to be continental United States. How's it going there, Coon Hunter? Thank you there, Catalyst. Okay, so SWO 102, you're the winner. You're the winner, SWO 102. Where'd you go? Now he's gone. There you are. You got my email addresses on there, 102. So send me your address. I'm glad you let us know that, Freelancer and Catalyst. Send me a Facebook message. That'd be great. SWL 102. Hello, Mr. 155. How's it going? What was 97 talking about? I don't know. Oh, you're in Ontario. Okay. Hey, Freelancer, are you on the radio up there? Because Nick's up there with the Ontario CB Club. They get on there on Friday nights. I appreciate it there, Freelancer. We could have got in there a little earlier and got on the shout out wheel every Saturday night at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We have the shout out wheel. But I sure appreciate you getting in there and tell your friends to come on down. You need a base station in your living room and in your bedroom, yeah. Thank you there, Freelancer. Mr. 155, tell me again what part of South Carolina you're in. I can't remember. I don't, my memory is not good at all sometimes. Yeah. Rock Hill, that's right. We were talking about that the other day. Yeah, I remember now. Wild Turkey City's working on some UDX stands this evening. If y'all don't know, Wild Turkey there is Flather's Creations. He makes all kinds of stuff. Radio stands, like you could put, I don't know how many radios. I guess you could make one 6 foot tall if you wanted to. I don't know. And stack radios in there. I don't know why you want to do it. I'm going to get him to make me one for my Black Cat JB200 there, or one of them that I've got. It needs more ventilation. I got it jacked up with a fan on it, see? You was eating Vienna sausage, okay. The current tallest that he's making right now is 6 on a stand. That's a lot. Oh, you go about, you're at 27.45 lower side band. Oh, that club is a couple of kilometers, linemeters ahead east of you. Yeah, okay. Too close for skip and too far apart for ground wave. I got you. I'll have to get up on those channels on 405. Yeah, that's not. I'm thinking about above 40. Let's see what's going on here. No skip. Not even nothing on 6. I hear you, freelancer. I'm the same way, man. 19B when skip is taking over 21. Okay. I don't have 10K on this one, but I got plenty of radios that's got it, though. See if I can get him. Give him some $18.36. Hey, 21 in the Carolinas. Break. How about it down there around Texas, around 1836? Down there in Texas, 21 East Coast, break. A121, 21 Kakalaki. Over here on the East Coast, 121. This is 21, Unit 21, break.
You pulling me in over there?
No get back on that 121, Unit 21, East Coast. I'm back out. $121, I'm trying you on the flat side. 121, break. No. Hey, 121, this Unit 21, South Carolina, Unit 21. Hey, 121. Hey, this Unit 21, East Coast, South Carolina, break.
He's coming back to you.
I'm trying to get him. I'm flipping back and forth from vertical to horizontal. Hey, one time I got you good on one and good on the other one there. All right, hey, it's 21 East Coast. I'm back out.
All right, see you there. You 21. I didn't get there that whole time there.
What part of Texas are you in there, break? Roger. All right, well, we're over here about 30 miles off the coast in South Carolina. This 21, I'm back out. Hello, 379-A379. Come on down. Yeah, Roger, Roger. Yeah, they were trying to get some background singers in there as trying to get you that they didn't quite do it. They didn't quite do it. I'd have a good one. It's 21 on the East Coast reading the mail. Bump, bump.
I might be turning this thing down just a little bit.
Why would you want to turn it down? Come on. Why would you want to turn it down there, Brave? Hello, Easy Home Cooking. Hello, Easy Home Cooking. Where's Jed at? I didn't see him in here.
Hello, audio. He's switching right behind on me. What's this? Glasses. You can see this on the screen right on the temple. He's taking this off.
How about that DX Land 21 Kakalaki break? I don't know why they want to mess with that Moonraker when they can get the Shooting Star. In my opinion, it's a better antenna because those gamma matches on that Moonraker, they're not going to handle no 5 kW. Hello, Round Texas 21 in the Carolinas 21 reading the mail. I know. Yeah, I got a brand new Shooting Star in the box outside in the other part of the building here. And I had one up for years. And I was letting it down one time because some buzzards had landed on the front 2 elements and had them bent down like a Joe gun, you know. And that was all. It would still work fine, but I just wanted to do it because I didn't like the way it looked. And I was letting that big tower down, and a 3/4 inch bolt pop, sound like a shotgun blast. And that thing come flying down like an elevator and landed right on the end of the boom and made it look like a slinky. Smashed it all up in there, man. I like the Shooting Star. The only thing that I changed on it was the reflector wire. They were selling them, and it may still sell them. It's a pre-made up set of wires. You don't have to worry about stretching them because, you know, you got to stretch that copper when you get it. Tie it on a stick and drive it in the ground, and take a crowbar or something and stretch that wire. And yeah. Mortimer, I don't know Mortimer. But anyway, these wires won't corrode. They're some type of coated, non-corrosive wire with ends already made on them. And they're right length, the right length. I don't know who had it. I don't know where even mine are even at. I saved them, but where they are, I don't know. But I just bought them off of the guy was selling them on eBay. I don't know who it was. Mark II, I don't know. Yeah, we don't get all them those radios like that up in here, that like the Moonraker, and used to get some of those radios. Of course, my Excalibur, it's a export, and it's got the plug on it, like the weirdo plug that you plug in. You got an adapter you got to put on it, and then the ham International, Jumbo International, or something like that. Looked like a Saturn base station, Jumbo or whatever, Ham International, something like that. No, get back on that jet. I'm back out.
Call me.
Yeah, come on.
2-4.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I'm on a different radio tonight.
2-4 sounds good.
Cobra 29, Cobra 29. Hey, redone, but my friend that passed away a while back there. Yeah, but anyway, I got the external meter on it, but it wouldn't work tonight. I don't know why, but anyway, we'll find out.
2-4, 92's dad passed away today.
Oh no, did he call you and tell you?
Oh, he posted it.
Oh wow, yeah. That man's been dying for about 10 years.
2-4, I guess today was the end of the road for him.
I sure hate that. It's he sure counted on him a lot.
2-4, yeah, I'm sure 92's all messed up about it, you know what I mean? But that's just the way it happens.
Oh yeah, I know. Done been there and done that. But anyway, yeah. Hopefully he'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Workman is selling shooting star. Okay. Nailhead. Davy Diesel. Hang on. Let me catch Nailhead here and give him a blue wrench there, Jed. Hang on.
You gonna give him a blue shield?
Oh, yeah, the shield. Now, if you get on StreamYard, they still got the wrench.
Yeah, I Googled what that was about the other day. I can't remember. Supposedly helps people notice who's helpful and who's not or something. I don't know. It's the blue shield, blue cross kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Somebody said it was a badge and they didn't need no stinking badges. All right, I'll be right back. I got to check out Nailhead.
10-4. That's Hammer's counterpart.
It is?
Nailhead.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're so clever. I have to think about it for a little bit longer.
2-4 on that. You got it.
Yeah, Nailhead, appreciate you coming in here, man, and subscribing. Could have got in here earlier and get on the shout out wheel next week.
Did I hear somebody else out there?
You bought a Bearcat scanner. It's because the model was Electra. I hear you. Yeah, that's what I did with my anything that I put together. Any antenna is going to have that no locks on everything, and it's going to have stainless steel. You know, that's the only thing that I really got against. The two things I don't. You know, I had a Moonraker 4. Okay, I had a PDL2, but the elements on the ends are flattened out, and then they're drilled, and then they put a screw in there and a stainless steel wick coming off. Well, you've got aluminum, a rusty screw, and stainless steel all together right there, eating each other up, messing around. I don't know if that stainless steel is magnetic or not or whatever, but it still will corrode. The next thing you know, if you're not careful, years later you'll be walking around underneath your antenna, and you'll have one of those stainless steel whips come down and stick you in the back of your neck. But I've never had that done. But now the PDL2, it wasn't like that. It had its weirdo things about it though, but it was a good antenna. It wasn't all that great with local, but the flat side was pretty good. They kept saying it was like a 4-element beam or something like that, but it wasn't, because a friend of mine was right near me, and he could put me in the dirt with his Moonraker 4. And I was running more power than him too. Yeah, I got some good stuff that you use on cell phone tower, hard line flex. You know, the hard line, and it's sticky. Hey, Jed, I'm sorry I was on the flat side, Jed. All right, I got you good now. All right, I got to run inside and get me some more water. I'll be right back.
You get your refrigerator right there.
Yeah, all I got to do is open the door.
Refrigerator went out on me last week or something like that. I fixed it though.
Okay, what was it? Capacitor on the compressor?
It was that little fuse type thing that plugs in off the side of the compressor.
Oh, yeah, okay.
When I started looking at what was involved with it, I ordered everything. So I got the capacitor. I didn't have to put it on, but my hunch was that thermal thing or whatever it was, and I put that on. I didn't have to put anything else on it.
Oh, good.
And I got it for later.
Well, just my advice to you is go ahead and put that capacitor on there, because it might be weak. It might be going weak, and putting a load on that relay down there.
Yeah, well, another reason I put it on is that it looks a little bit different, man. It's a hair smaller, maybe an eighth of an inch all the way around.
The capacitor or the part?
The capacitor.
It don't matter as long as it's the same MFD.
Yeah, I looked at it. I think one was rated at 400, the other one 250, vice versa. I don't remember which one was which.
Well, you can go up in voltage, but don't go up in don't change the capacitance on it maybe a little bit, but the voltage is not that. Just don't go down in voltage,
10-4. Yeah, I don't remember which one. I know the ohms or whatever the other shit is. All those numbers lined up. The voltage was different though. But I remember when it happened. At least I think I do. I was standing on the porch out here at night, and the lights did something funny, like a power surge or something. I was like, I'm about to lose electricity. Lights will flicker, and then you kind of wait for a second, they're either going to go off or they not, kind of thing. And
Yeah.
it went off. And then later on,
That's Jed.
Shoot, a day later or something like that, I noticed my shit wasn't working, so I kind of put it together. I think that's when it happened.
Oh, power surge. Hey, Jed. Foxman is waving at you.
10-4, yeah, I don't have the chat pulled up, man. I don't have my computer down here, and I'm doing something, looking at some plans on my phone. I'm having to draw out here something.
Well, that's why I'm passing the 5 for you. I know that you'd want to make sure that I got that, and I did. I wanted you to make sure you knew he's asking if that was you, and then everything, and so I wanted to tell you.
10-4, hello there, Foxman, and everybody else that's in the chat there. General, we waving at you.
Hey there, I don't know by Sam. Where you at there? Let me give you a blue wrench there, buddy. I think you're buddy. Got your blue wrench. If you get in here earlier, you could have got on the shout out wheel. All right, I got to stand by. I got a new prospect in here.
Okay, Robo, you go get something to drink.
Well, it keeps popping up in here.
All right, 10-4, all right, I'm on side.
All right. Let's see. Let me check you out here. Electric Eye, hybrid homestead. Electric Eye 1984 hybrid homestead. That's interesting too, man. Hey, it's like a prepper, We got the communication here, and we'll help you out if you want to get some kind of setup, But I'm going to subscribe to your channel right now. I'm looking at the off-grid turtle tenant. Let me leave you a comment here so you know I've been here. Turtle trouble. Okay, I got you there. I got you. Hawk Red Turtle. Yeah, I left you. I'll check you later. Give you some more. I'll go through and look at your videos. A Texas Star 1000. I don't know what that is. You got an 84 Buick with Sabre. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had a big stick. Um, I had a big stick up for a while way back. Mine built his own antennas in the 60s when it first started the CB craze back then. 59 and up to about 1965. He was big on the radio. We had a TV and radio shop. I mean, that was part of the advertisement. I sure wish he was here now. Well, I could get him to help me with some of these amps and stuff, which I can fix them. But, there's certain things I don't know how to figure out what's wrong with them. I find I'm a parts replacer. I grew up in the TV and radio shop, but I wasn't working on anything really. I made a couple of electronic kits from somebody. I don't remember who they were from. But my older brothers, they were working on TVs and radios and driving the delivery truck. What's that? I never seen the 1000 unless that's the base thing they had one time. Yeah, just get you a Anytone or something to start out with. Get you a cheap sideband mobile radio. Okay, these guys can tell you. I don't. I got all the radios in the world that I need, but I'm always still buying. I got one coming. Realistic emergency radio. I only paid like $15 for it. It's brand new in the box. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? 21 in the Carolinas. Break. 21 Carolinas. Reading the mail. I got to get where I turn my beams. Yeah, believe it or not, I got the video. Like I say, if it don't have the video, it didn't happen. Of the GE mobile, of the GE emergency radio. I had it hooked up in here, and I talked to Australia on it. I got the video of it, which I mean, I had it hooked up to everything, Yeah, the middle and 23 channel battery pack. I got one. Also got a 40 channel one. It's not as nice as that 23. And, I'll be right back. Got to get water. I brought some out here, but I already drank it all. I need to bring more. Well, I had a load to bring out here. 2 computers. a cup, a bottle of fake wine. Let's load it down, man.
What's going on, 21? You still in there?
We made it back. It's not too cold out there. It must be 50 or something like that. Let me check and see what it is. I got to find out how to do that thing where you can put the temperature there. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Get that out of there. Ooh. Okay. Come on now. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see what did I miss. Hmm. You're looking at 2 sets of Brown on the Golden Eagles Mark II. I hear you. That's Edgefield. Hey, thank you. Thank you there, Edgefield. I know where that's at. Yeah, I've got a lot of shortwave radios. That's what I used to do when I was younger. SWL 102 actually is a number that I've got, SWL 102. I belong to several different SWL groups, you know, and the old Tube Radio Network. That'll be great. I got a couple of old, I got the original Helicrafter shortwave radio that my dad gave me back when I was about 10 years old. It's a Helicrafter S120. I still got it. Actually, when I was about 15, the string inside to change, you know, the channel, the dial, or whatever, you know, you couldn't tell where it was at. But it would still work. You could still turn it, but it just wouldn't show where you were at. And I restrung that thing, man, back then. I don't know where I got the string from or anything, but it worked great. Yeah, I've got a couple. I've got 2 of them sitting right over here. I got a video of it. If you go back and just look for a video that I got on Helicrafter, this one here was made they were made in 1947. They belonged to this rich guy that I used to work with, I worked for, and he passed away. And they had a big yard sale, a big house sale, whatever. And I went and bought this thing. Made, I think, 1947. I think it's an SX42. I got a bunch of different Helicrafter receivers. Okay, there, 4404. Check back later and check out Old Tube Radio Network. They're getting ready to come on in an hour, less than an hour. Neil Ed, you saw a Heathkit audio receiver amplifier that has angled shapes like a base station. Oh, good. Yeah, he don't like that. He like that there, 404. There's derail.
Yeah, it's not real big stuff, but It's almost same shit, but
That's local there, but Derail, I said call-in show, but I can't get them for they're local here, and they you know they on that channel there, of course. Yeah. How about that channel 10? Anybody out there break? Van Man, no, that was Mopar got me that years ago. We had gotten one for Wagon Master, and then Mopar got me that one made by the same people. That's how I got that. Yeah, that Mopar got him. He had them made somewhere and made the one for Wagon Master with him wearing the apron that I got him for a joke. And looks like you don't have a shirt on when you know wearing it. There was a joke. Got that on the back, and then it's got his UDX number and his wife's UDX number there. Oh, size 122. Yes, man nips. Yeah, yeah. He don't have no hair now on his head, so he had to get it on his chest. You know. I'm gonna try these out tonight. Boy, they stink. Barbecue flavor. Yes. Well, I opened that thing up and whew. Yeah. Channel was on channel 10, and I was trying to get somebody down on
yeah, me too.
I'm on 17 now. Yeah. Using a drill bit. I like them. Well, on 14 there, Foxman, that's where Derail has his call in up there. Thank you, Wild Turkey. Wild Turkey, if you want to put your links down, feel free to do it. You know, to your YouTube channel and whatever you want to put. You know, web page, everything. There's a couple of new guys in here, and they might be interested. Hey, where you at there, David? Yeah. Yeah, you don't keep on running your mouth at the government, I mean, man, they got stuff that you'd have a heart attack. you know, Sparkleberry Swamp. Okay. I hear you, Fox Man. More minute too. In the Navy. Oh yeah. I know who he is, Booger. Yeah. They sent him in to get somebody. I forgot who it was. Some friggin' guy. The cops are scared to go after him, and they sent him in there. Hello, Highlander. How you doing? He had big signs with his compressor drum. All right, there on Nailhead. Check out Wild Turkey right there. What he makes. He's got the link right there. All you got to do is check on it. Yeah, Catalyst. I'm gonna still eat a couple of these here. Look, here's what I'm doing. Catalyst. I'm digging that around in there and getting all the juice I can on it there. Sound like a metal grinding machine. Static, I guess. Wow, that dropped down. Really dropped down. That's derail right there. About 275 miles away. Stick to the pressers, the chips. Oh. You had deer camp. Got sick.
Everybody don't talk at once. No, I ain't got nothing to talk.
Yeah. I've talked to him a couple times. When I had the shooting stars up on the vertical, I used to talk to him up there when Georgia Cracker and Hermit was doing it. Hermit died. I met Georgia Cracker down at D-Rail's break 2 years ago. I didn't go last year, but I'm going to go this year. Got an old radio night tent there. See, on 27, there's no noise. Don't do it all the time.
Noise. Well, I ain't touching no mouth. I ain't messing with it or nothing, so I don't know why they do that for because it's not on. Try to turn your mic gain down a little bit.
Yeah. I got to run over to Dennis and check in over there. Check channel 26. Nothing. I don't hear him. I've only heard him a couple times. I've never really listened for him. Hello, hello. Woo. Make sure I don't forget that. Okay. Yeah, let me check it out there. Robert Johnson, yeah. Hank Williams Sr., yeah. My son lives right near where he died at, up there in Oak Hill, outside of New River Gorge, West Virginia. It's called The Last Stop. It's a service station where he actually passed away. I got the lady's name that owns it. And when I go back up there, I'm going to do a video of the place where Hank Williams passed away at. Oh, we're talking about Hank Williams. Okay. Drifting Cowboys. Okay. Yeah, I have to be real careful and real sneaky about about those radio records that I play. You know, I have to really be careful. 'Cause they'll get me. Hmm. Let's see here. What's going on with this thing, man? I can't see it. It wouldn't let me see it. Okay. I see the Wild Turkey 101 CB Radio Show and Tell. Let me see. That's your logo there. And but the other didn't come in. Didn't show up. Window shopping for a nursing home? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Send me the link. Oh, okay, I got you. I see it now. Yeah, now there it is. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice there. The link to that song you said, blues tune. Message above, all right? February 11th, February the 18th, and tonight it was 10:21, but there's nothing in there. It's just words about the thing. And then try it again. It's gone. It disappeared, but I seen it. I got it. That's where I'm at. That's your logo. That's Facebook Messenger. And I scroll on down, and then you got the writing about that stand. and then underneath it was blank. Then I wrote, I can't see it, and then you did it again, and it came up 2 of them, and then I saw it, and then you wrote, try it again, but that's it, nothing else. Click. Okay, I'll click it. There's nothing to click. There's nothing to click, man. There's no link. There's just words. I don't want to read them out. Don't have it. Oh, maybe you sent it. Let's see. Oh, there you go. That's me. I mean, what is this? Oh, okay. That's you there, SWO 102. I got you. Oh, okay. It's not it. That's not it. This is stupid thing there. Click on the last one that you did. I don't know. I'll find it. Okay, I see it. I see where it is now.
Well, I'm keying up my radio, sipping on a cup of joe, sending out a signal, hoping it would find a home.
How about that?
Cruising on a channel, just looking for a sign.
Let's sit there,
But all I
wild
hear is
turkey.
silence, like the dark in my...
Hang on. All right, I got to go to Old Tube Radio Network and sign in. Wild Turkey, let Neil Head know who that is. Let me get my other thing here. Okay, where'd you go? Not sure I put it in there. Unless I didn't. No, there it is. So, okay. I tell you what, I heard they were going to offer $75,000 if you were older to join. If it gets bad enough, I'll go ahead and go over there. I don't care. Just don't tell me what I gotta use. You know, let me have my own weapons. Let me have them the way I want them. I don't know why this thing is giving me trouble here. I'm gonna try to find the problem here. Wi-Fi, it's on, isn't it? Yeah. No internet connection. That's bull. Internet connection right now. I'll just switch to my hotspot. No service. What? Yeah. You want to tell you what you got to use, you know, what you can have and all that crap. Let's see, what am I looking for? Oh, trying to find out why I don't have any internet on my thing here. Sailor. Hotspot's on. I'm on it now. I'm hooked up to my phone. I'm hooking my laptop. My what do you call this damn thing? Oh, tablet. Is it still on there? Low data mode. I don't know. Let's see what happens here. Still on late. Hey, what's up there, Hans? Over in Denmark. Copenhagen. That's where they had snuff at. Copenhagen snuff, you know. I never did mess with it. I seen it. It's too nasty for me. Yeah, that'd be great. You bet it would be better to send it to my email if you can. No internet connection. I don't understand that. No internet connection. Right there. Right there. I've got a mesh system out here. Limit IP address tracking. Okay. Low data mode. Load that on your commode. Good to see you there. In central India, central Italy. I got to get to O2 Radio Network. If this is your Wi-Fi network, try restarting the modem and the router. Please shut this tablet off. Shut it off. Turn off the laptop. Turn off the laptop. Oh man, I keep calling it laptop. I'm sorry. Turn off this tablet. Turn it off. Power off. Okay, good God. Hello, are you okay? Where are you? What was I pushing? Oh well, I don't even know what I was pushing all ago. Hello. Okay, I got it powered off. Let's sit there for a minute. Copenhagen, too many fingers. You never did? You never tried it out? I didn't either. You know, looked too nasty for me. I tried out chewing tobacco a couple of times. I just couldn't handle it, man. I couldn't handle it. Back in construction, all the pipe fitters, you know, they were all of them was chew tobacco, you know, spit in a cup. And the side of the white pickup truck was brown with spit, with tobacco juice, you know. I tried it to do it, but I just couldn't. It's just couldn't do it, man. Make me sick. It was nasty. And stink. God. I've told this story several times. I'm going to tell it again, being that Catalyst brought up this subject about being nasty. Okay. When I was married the first time, it was like 1973, something like that. I lived down in Bremerton, Georgia, about 10 miles from Florida. Anyway, my ex-wife's grandfather was, shoot, man, might have been, there was some old-ass people back then. I mean, I think those people back then from that generation looked older than they do now. I mean, they look like they've been beat the hell out of them, you know? I mean, really old. People don't seem to be that old anymore, you know? Anyway, he couldn't see good, and when wrestling came on, he had a black and white TV. They had color TV then, but he didn't have one. And he'd get his chair right there in front of the television man, and he'd try to tear the damn thing up, and try to grab it off the floor, because his wrestler wasn't winning, you know. But anyway, they wouldn't change the clocks in their house. Whenever time change came, they had to get one of their sons to come and do it because, okay, email thinking, because they didn't want to mess with God's time. I tried to tell them that he don't care what time you put on the clock as long as you know you do what you're supposed to do. The clock is nothing. Okay, Electric Eye, man, it will be in and out all during the week. I usually do a couple during the week. I just wasn't able to do it last week. That's part of the new part of the channel here. This Area 21. So I think I kind of maxed out on the CB end of it, you know. So that's why I'm doing different things. I'm not monetizing or anything like that. I just trying to keep the numbers up because YouTube start taking them away from you, you know. I was almost up to 4,000 many times. And, you know, you finally hit that and you go and you wake up next morning and look at YouTube, you back down to 396. You know, that's a good guy, man. So you got to have a buffer in there if you want to stay with any number. But we'll be back, especially on Wednesday night. But yeah, Catalyst helped me with the banner. Actually, he helped me with it. He did it. I mean, I was just saying what I'd like to have on there and stuff like that. But he made it for me, and really appreciate it. I like that color blue. That's what my lights are in my truck. It just seems to be a lot better, you know. What's up, Highlander? Oh, God. You saw somebody pick up a, yeah, sheesh. Let's see, what do you say there, Catalyst? You got to get something to fit better. I don't know what I don't know anyway. He would sit there in the chair and he chewed Red Man tobacco, okay? And he'd sit there and chew that tobacco, and then he would spit into a glass jar. And then he'd later, I don't know how many days or what it is, he'd reach down in that nasty mess and grab a blob of that chewing tobacco and squeeze out the juice. And he had a paper towel, and he'd put it in that paper towel and carry it over to the corner. It was a gas water heater, and he'd put it up on top of that. And I always thought that he was the original recycler. He was the super recycler. He'd take that spit tobacco, and it's all dried up, and he'd crumble it up, and he would get a set of Bugle rolling papers. And I don't know if he ever smoked a joint or not, but he could make a good cigarette with them, you know. And he'd roll them things up in that spit tobacco and smoke it. And I said, man, you know, I thought later in years, I said, man, that dude was the ultimate recycler. Nothing went to waste. I don't know where the water, the juice went, but I guess it evaporated, and you got that nasty tobacco juice evaporating. I imagine your white ceilings look like a mud pie. I was going to say something else, but let's see what's going on here. Oh, I got to go sign in a minute. Let me see what I got here. I have to do something here. Let me see. I don't know why that laptop. Oh no, there's my friend right there. His dad passed away. He was like 19 years old when I first ran across him. He was working for his dad right there, and his dad had a bunch of 18-wheelers. And he would go out, he was driving a service truck. And he would take a sledgehammer, the sledgehammer looking thing. And he was out there in the yard out in front of my house out there in the field. And that's the first time I'd ever seen anybody do that. And I just had a back operation, and I wasn't able to climb. I had a tower, and I put up a Avani Signal 4. That's like the Vector 4000, except 5 times better. I put that up, and he didn't have a climbing gear, so I gave him a belt that I had, and he wrapped that belt around him and climbed that tower. But he's over 50-something years old now. That's how long I've been knowing him. It's hard to quit. You got to trick yourself. You gotta trick yourself, man. You have to reinforce. You have to tell yourself over and over, man, I hate cigarettes. I hate cigarettes, whatever. And sooner or later, you'll begin to believe it. It worked for me. If you drink and smoke, you're gonna want, if you try to quit and you go out to have a drink or something like that, and you see somebody else now, they won't do it because there's no smoking. I don't know, some places, or you go outside and smoke. I don't know, and man, you start thinking, man, one more cigarette, man. That it's not gonna hurt anything. They look so good. That person over there smoking cigarettes, and I'm trying to ease on over there to get a little contact tobacco smoke, And but the drinking will make you, I guess it drops your inhibitions. I don't know. When you get that one, you're back on it again. Just like anything else. Habits are hard to quit, man, any of them. I'm working on a habit to try to get to be a millionaire. Well, let's why not go for a billionaire? A millionaire isn't that, the claim that's not that good anymore. I mean, it's fine with me, You want to be a millionaire? Hey, let me give you a number, man, Good. Hell, I'll help you, Hell, man, I'll build you a friggin' house behind mine. Bring it on, Yeah. Well, I'll build you a house better than what I got. Bring that million. Well, shoot. Ask me some, real CB equipment, man. I might even buy a ham radio, which I already got some, but let's see here. What am I looking for? Oh. Am I live? Hello, can you hear me? I can't see anybody. We're back alive again. Same. Is it a different stream or the same one? Is this a different stream or the same stream? Because I couldn't tell. Did you have to go to a new stream? Okay. I've never done that before. I've never been able to restart one that went out. I don't know how that I did it this time. I've got to try to figure it out, You refreshed it. Okay. Chuck says no. I don't know. I must have knocked the damn thing off when I went. I got to try to go over here, see if that'll do it. I'm going to check in over there anyway. Okay, here I am again. Okay, Catalyst. Hey, sign in over there at Old Tube Radio Network if you would, man. Just sign in and then, like I did, and I already left. That'll give him give him a like. That'll give him more, thing there, if you would. Everybody, if they would. I don't know what his link is, but anyway. Good night, Catalyst. Good night. Okay, switching in the kitchen or just switching? All right, man. Good to see you. Thanks for you helping me and everything, and with the amp and all that stuff you did, and now Mountain Living. That's the wrong one. That's one that you could do. I've done that one before, but you can't. There's something about that. You can't see something or whatever when you own that one. But the Old Tube Radio at Bozo Control is the one you need to do. That one there, like I say, is okay. But there's something about that one there that, there it is. You can click on that one right there. Catalyst came through again. Thank you, man. Hope this don't go out. I'm gonna move the computer over there. I'm tired of it being on my leg. Hey, Jed.
Yeah.
I just wanted to keep up.
Keep up.
Are you? Keep you up.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure. You're all right. I'm in here doing my thing.
I'm just messing with you.
It's amazing that AZAC. Are you back online yet? You doing something? Wait, let me know when you're ready to bullshit.
I'm online right now, but what do you want to say?
No, I was just talking about, we use a lot of that AZAC PVC trim. Maybe not us, but the exterior guys do. And when I'm putting that stuff together, boy, I tell you what, man, that CA glue or super glue or whatever, that's quick, easy, done.
Hey, Hans is waving at you there, Jed, from over there in Copenhagen. But he don't chew any and he don't smoke. There, go ahead.
Okay, 10-4, good for him for not smoking. But hello, Hans there, Jeff Rowe waving a hand from Charleston, United States.
Butterbean, Georgia, good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man. Y'all check out Butterbean. He's that dude that used to fight. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't know. Man, that guy had I was talking to Butterbean in the chat there. Daggum real Butterbean. Well, he's not real, but a different one, the fighter. He got to where he couldn't even walk, man. Now that Diamond Tage Dallas Page or whatever, Diamond D, he got him back to walking, slimming him down,
Yeah, I hadn't been keeping up with it. I don't know.
Butterbean the fighter. Hello there, LDX1, 11 meter. Good to see you. King of the fourth round. Yeah. I don't know how he did it, man. That dude, I mean, he would go in there. He'd go in there, and I don't care how big this dude was. He's in there, man. He's right on in there. That dude is wearing his head out sometimes, but he don't go down. But boy, let him get close enough to you where he can get that special hook on you, you're gone. I mean, it's like I remember that picture of Ken Norton when I don't know if it's the one when he fought Muhammad Ali or not, but he hit him with a left hook and he's picked his whole body up off the mat with his hand, right on his head, the side of his face. And I thought, man, you can't get no more weight on a punch than that. Pick you up off the floor with your arm. Damn. No wonder they got brain damage, Yeah. Years ago, your friend called you that. Okay, 24th. I got to check, see what he's doing here. What am I looking for? That's not on here. Too many. That's my squirrel. White squirrel. I made that video the other day. We got white squirrels over here. We didn't used to have any. And one day I saw one. I said, "What the heck is that?" I knew what white squirrels were. I'd seen them up in North Carolina. That's the first ones I'd ever seen when I went up there. But we didn't have any around here. Not that I know of. I've never seen one. I've been in Somerville. I've lived in Somerville, Jedburgh, North Charleston, everywhere within a city of Charleston and Moss Corner and all that, And I've never seen one. Then, like I say, one day it was weird. It was something had happened to somebody I knew or whatever, and there was that white squirrel, I said, man, this is a sign. If I was an Indian, I'd say, man, I got to go talk to the, the shaman, because I got a sign here, But that's the first one I've seen. The next thing you know, we got another one, and finally, they got 5 of them out here now, and a baby one. So I've been taking pictures. I've taken pictures of them before. I want to get a trail cam. I got to get not the most expensive one, but not the cheapest one. Utility grade trail cam. Love to have one that had Wi-Fi, but I'm so far away from where I need to put it at that it's more than 300 feet. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. That's what I want to get now. Then I can really get some videos of them then. Fixing the race on 14. I'd go over there, but can't do it. Where's the sound here?
Rickshaw kid, are you out there? Over. He's not ready yet. So let me get into the check-in mode. Get everybody double there. Thanks to, who was it, 15, I think. It was Hans who did a good job. I was in the running yet again. SWL number 1 is the run. SWL number 2 who checked in via the crossband. He could actually make some noise and I would hear him. But 2, who was 9 pounds, good modulation. And I wasn't sure if you were on the HT antenna when you were jumping in there, number 2, or were you on the big antenna? Because your signal was not at all.
Am I still working? Can anybody hear me?
Okay, on the HT antenna, still good. You're still at not full Friday, but that's doing a good job. Your transmit is fine with no problem.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, so let's get some early check-ins, and we will start with SWL 37. Hello, Chris. Over.
Oh, right.
This is the good movie frequency. While I was away, I'm not a fan of Harry Potter. I've not seen any fan of Harry Potter. I've not seen any of the movies. But big concert hall somewhere, and they were showing the version of the second Harry Potter, but they had the Philharmonic Orchestra live.
I'm still here.
Playing below the screen, and that was exciting. The music live. That was exciting. That was my movie night last week. I was in Los Angeles, but then you make a left turn.
Left turn in Albuquerque.
Actually, this was in Kansas City. No, it was where we ran for this, but yeah, it was the Kansas thing. So you are checked in, sounding good, and back to the
third
movie.
place tonight, racing against Derail, and Derail took it.
It's a big town. I didn't realize. Nice place to visit. It was warm and then it was cold because it snowed. It didn't rain. We got you checked in.
Now, which side of the river were you on, Kansas or
Hard to
Missouri?
beat derail right there.
Let's see. Well, we were on the Missouri side, and then
You
when I
know,
was down
they're
on the
right
Kansas
there.
side,
They're right
the Missouri
there.
River back in Lawrence.
That was cold too. All right, Dennis, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear you made it back.
All right, this is kind of like mountain weather around here. Dry and clear and cold.
Can't see his
Looking
face. He looks
for
like a
early
robot.
check-ins. I see the jumping dolphins. It always makes my day when the dolphins are jumping. Who needs an early check-in here at the L2 Radio Network? All right, we got 2424. Thank you, Joseph. Looking good and sounding good. Who else was in for an early check-in? Over. All right, 61 Copenhagen way out there. Can you hear me okay tonight? Over. Yeah. Okay, good. We put a little extra log on the fire tonight, I think.
Hey,
that
Chad.
should help. We got you checked in. Thanks. And you're sounding good. 650 also. Thank you, Joe. We will get
Are you watching the stream?
Who else needs an early check-in? No trouble listening.
Just put L2 Radio
up in
Network
Corstal. Can you hear me
on
okay
YouTube.
tonight?
That's all you got.
Wall to wall, and if there were treetops, they would be tall. Thank you, sir. You were checked in.
It's on there right now.
All right, we'll continue with the directed network call. I believe I didn't get a chance to check in with JT, but we will do that in a little bit when he comes up on the roster.
Anyway, yeah, I'm in here. I'm like multitasking. I'm aware of the situation.
Oh, okay. Well, that ought to be the background going right there. I had him playing on my cell phone.
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, I know you're very tender over there. And, so go put you some baby oil on and go ahead and get what you got to get done, your stuff over there.
10-4. I got a little bit less than 2 months to get it done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I don't know what I'm going to do about that situation. You know, it seemed like every day I got more stuff I got to do other than,
I got a lot of local competition also. See, I was the only one for a minute there. Now I got 2 other people cooking up ideas and shit, and I got to stay on top of the game.
Roger, 10-4.
I mean, and they all got motorcycle batteries strapped on the back and all this stuff. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, right, okay.
I'm not kidding. That's what Demo's over there doing.
Oh, I got you. Wow.
It don't matter. I still ain't got my box picked out yet. That's something I'm still working on, but I'm at least gonna win best this show.
Hey, thank you, Wild Turkey. Yeah. Going to be best in show.
Yeah, I'll win best in show at least.
10-4. I got to go buy. I got to go buy a little trophy. I need to ask you about that. This is something that I got them talked into letting me doing. They didn't want to do it, so I guess I'm gonna have to go buy some trophies, little small. I'm not gonna pay a whole lot for them, and then that'll be winners one. And I don't know about giving 1, 2, 3. One is just what do you think?
We need 1, 2, 3. You talking about third place, second place, and first place?
Yeah.
Fuck all that. There ain't no participation trophies. You fucking win or you lose.
Okay. Hoorah! All right, we got it.
Take it to the bank.
10-4. If it was easy, we wouldn't be doing it.
10-4.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet and look at try to see what he's doing on here. He's on 13. 13.
Alright, I'll click over there here in a few minutes.
All right, give me a audio check on your end.
Okay, audio check. Hello, audio check. I have to go. I've got to dial it up and look at it.
10-4, hang on. Come on one more time. You're going to have to pump it up.
I got it found. Here you go. Right here, all she's got. You get it, and it's going to happen right there. Audio driver.
Come on back. I'll turn you up a little bit.
Audio driver. Here I am. Don't key up when I unkey. You got to give me time to listen to it. All right, we're good.
All right, he's on 16. I'm going to listen to him now. Hang on. Hey, Chuck. Hey, Chuck.
I'm going to jump back over to him.
All right, I hear 17. You know, when I heard you earlier, you were a lot louder, so maybe you were.
He's going to check us in a minute. Me and
As you
Jed.
mentioned previously, the orange furniture, the sizzling sausage, the boom, 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 17's got the X over. Good deal. All right, well, it's coming and going. Maybe the antenna is working better, but I do hear it. Not super loud, but we've got kind of a quiet frequency tonight. The skit that was 20 over about an hour ago is no longer around, so maybe we'll get the good count. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, it is definitely the last day of February. It says, I understand you can use a handheld and or CB mic while driving, unlike a smartphone, which is, yeah, I think they made a rule for that. That was long ago, so if they've changed it, I'm not sure. But I think you can probably...
I know, yeah, he's great, man. Nobody better than him. They can say and do anything, and he don't get upset. For me, I want to come and find out where you're at, you know. No, actually, it was a Cadillac giveaway.
Excellent. The cue cards looking good. All we have to do is follow along. We will have a good time here on the L2 Radio Network. Thanks, Chad. SWL20.
I'm next.
Sounds good. Good audio. I'll be looking forward to seeing
It's like you're holding your nose.
We're sounding good. So get the snack and then hurry on down. All right. Well, let's see. Somebody's mentioned the SWR. I think I'm on. I can't even see it. I think I'm on SWR. Monitoring SWR. Power is low. There's the. I guess I could put that. That's the power meter. So we'll leave it on that. So it doesn't be looking at the power output. I could put curve or something. As long as the SWR. Something like that. Let's go over to SWL21. I'm totally unprepared for this.
I guess we're getting on there, Jed. I'm looking at him. I'm waiting on him to do something over there. All right, SWL21 checking in.
183 checking in. Anything there yet?
I don't know what's going on with that.
Hang tight.
I don't know if we're on there or not. I'm looking at him, but I can't tell what he's doing. I can't hear. I think we're checked in. I don't know what's going on with us. Oh, yeah.
You got to you fall, bro. You behind. You got to be behind. You lagging.
All right. Hey, I didn't know. All right. Well, anyway, SWL 21 in South Carolina, the Wasamaw Swamp. Sometimes with the world's longest ground rod. I'm standing by.
10-4 Jed, 183, South Carolina, checking in.
Yeah, we were way behind, Jed. You have to watch me there, Jed. All right, I'm see you later.
Like, oh, you're not caught up with him on his live.
I know. I don't know why. That's happened before.
I mean, right now he's showing pictures of you holding the phone up, looking at it. I'm saying that you need to slide your red bar to the right. Catch up.
Right. I have to move the mic around to see what's going on. But anyway, I'm looking at it. I'm watching him. But I just see my radio and my mic. So I moved the mic back and forth so I'll know when I did it. Okay, Jed. Maybe that it stopped. I don't know. Wow, that's way behind.
All right, we got it. When you see the replay. Yeah, when you see the replay in 45 seconds. Yeah. Is this any way to run a radio? Yes. All right, I got you. All right, take 2 is good. All right, thanks, guys. See you later. We got it. Back to reality. Here on the West Coast, the altitude.
2-4, all right, well, we got it, we got it.
Yeah, it was kind of like backward. But anyway, actually, that was a better one than the first one when we checked in. Did it have the very first thing in there? Because see, I had to turn the volume down, and I forgot to bring my earphones, and so I had to turn the sound down because it would start squealing on his end. So anyway, I couldn't hear what he was saying. I could just look at him. Where'd you go?
We double real quick right there. You just need to make sure that when you're watching him, you're not behind, like with your little arrow at the bottom, the little red line and the dot, make sure you're maxed out, not in the negative.
Yeah, we'll have to synchronize feeds.
Yeah, you got to be like on cue, getting it from how he's sending it right then, kind of thing.
10-4, I got to stand by just for a minute.
States.
Oh, yeah.
2 meals in the chat. I'm back, guy, Rebel. Thank you. Let's see, back, Tony.
Yeah. Hey, Tony. Good to see you.
And Amy is back.
Amy's.
Tony.
Man, I was telling them last night because, like, my diaphragm was so weird because of the surgery that I had and you know how I was on the table for 5.5 hours. So, like, the bottom half of my lungs were collapsed. And it's getting better now.
Yeah,
but,
it's
hard for me to, like, catch my breath in the middle of the song, and like I'm getting used to that now. But
I love that kind of mic, you know.
so I'm gonna get out my Lloyd Doppler box, stand out.
Come on, radio check.
Who we got out there?
21.
I'm just glad to get better.
21.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm over in Pamplico, South Carolina.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm over here near Cane Bay.
TN4 sounding good in Pamplico.
Roger, you've been on there for a while. I don't know if I ever talked to you or not.
Pamplico?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that Florence area I grew up there.
Oh, okay. I thought it was talking about that Pamplico plantation over here.
Pamplico, P-A-M-P.
No delay.
I think, oh, yeah.
Ten four. Well, I didn't catch his handle there, Jed.
Call me the mechanic.
Mechanic, yeah, 10-4, yeah. Well, I'm 21, and I sometimes go by dirty diaper, but I'm trying to get a little bit better, you know. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, good to hear you.
TN4, thank you. How about that, mechanic? You got a copy, break? I can pull you out a little bit. Did you say you were in Pamplico? Pamplico, about 20 minutes south of Florence. Up there around CK. Come up. You up there around CK?
CK, he wants you to know if you're near CK.
I don't have any clue what that is.
The guy, that's his handle. CK, like chicken claw. I mean, with a K.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay.
What did you say you are?
I'm about 20 miles, 22 miles out of Charleston.
21 sounding good.
Roger. Yeah, you're on YouTube right now. Got you a live show going. Look up DD21SC. That's like Dirty Diaper 21SC. It's just abbreviated DD21SC. YouTube, Roger. Anyway, you're on there. You're on there right now. All right, man. Well, we're standing by there, mechanic.
I wonder how long, because I know, you know, there was a bunch of people back in the day out in that Pamplico area, like Chicken Fire and Royal Eagle.
30-second delay. Wow. War Eagle.
Yeah, Chicken Fire.
No, I didn't know them. I may have, man. You know, don't remember half the people.
They was up there, you know, in age. I mean, you're younger than them.
Wow.
Especially Chicken Fire. Boy, he was probably 80 years old. War Eagle, you know, he's probably about my age.
Yeah, for let's see here. Wow.
Alright, I'll be back.
410. That's great. Yeah.
SW41, thank you. Orange County Reactor Course out of the Hudson Valley, New York. Road Dog 507. Thanks for staying up late on a Saturday night and getting checked in. SWL42.
Good evening, Dennis and our listeners. 42 and the Radio Wiper crew here in the accounted for.
Radio Wiper.
Back to the nut at the net. Looking good, sounding good.
Looking
forward to, if you've got some radios tonight, we will check them in and look for them on Radio Lifer. Thanks. SWL 43. SWL 44.
Gotta stand up.
You might even be able to hear me tonight. I was out of the air chair. I did not check into the ditch bank's sideband net last night. I think it was
Talking to my wife the other day,
update.
I said, I gotta
If
get a
Ron is out there, see what's going on.
better chair. I mean, you know, it's nothing wrong with it. It's just not, I don't think it's high enough.
Oh, you're wrong. Okay, good. Yeah, I was not on the air chair, so I missed the festivities. Let's go to say hello to Paul and Kelly, SWL 45 up in North Fork. We've got an X in the square for you guys tonight.
No water.
SWL 46.
Dollar Tree.
I'm going to roll my, oops. I'm trying not to break
I got some of that alcohol, 95 the other day.
roll my chat screen back
I
up.
could drink it, but, you know, I don't care for that.
Okay,
Yeah,
it was
if I had to, I
OD
could drink it,
Outrider,
but
the S2 Outrider.
65, that's
Northwest
about as high as I
Oklahoma.
want to go on that.
Don't have a number to check in, but you don't need one.
Okay, Wild Turkey.
So good thing. I missed
You
some
take
of
it easy,
the
man.
chat because we have that extended chat window going on. Wild Turkey was in. UDX 104. UDX 3030.
Yeah.
Felix 91. I'll make sure I get you, Felix. I see you in there. There's SWL 31. Robert Treese. I'll make sure that's the big X in the square.
Mr. Blue Wrench, yeah.
Tombole knows me well. Says Dennis in the green room chatting up with the pretty ladies. When they notice, you know, they can smell a mud duck a mile away. So I'm gonna be careful.
Yeah, in StreamYard there, I think Restream, one of them.
Moon pies.
They still have the
tonight? I think
wrench.
they do. I see 79, Phil. I'll get you. I see you in there. Somebody said, tell us about last week. What happens in KC stays in KC. But I already spilled the beans on that one.
I got like 3 radios down there with Harvey.
Okay, I think I'm up to date. The Private Thor and the guys out of BC, the conditions weren't that great up that week. I was trying to do a couple of SDR
Freddy Bass.
encounters. Nothing sound too good. All right, back to the roll call. We're looking for SWL 47.
Well, good evening from the radio lounge, SWL 47.
Buddy Base, and let's see what else we got down there.
And you are sounding good. I talked to
radios and
John, K6MI, and I let him know. Very exciting. When I was in Kansas City, I saw
Jim Cole,
like the second episode of Harry Potter with this, which is insignificant into this conversation. But below the big screen in the really nice theater there was the I guess it was the Kansas City Philharmonic Live doing the Johnny Williams. I guess that's who it is. Johnny Williams soundtrack live to the movie. I can't imagine how hard that must be. But anyway, it was exciting and I enjoyed it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Well, I got to tell you, that's a real income generator for orchestras. So I don't know how deep you want to go into this one. I don't know what it was, Lord of the Rings, maybe San Francisco Symphony doing it probably about now. As a matter of fact, if it hasn't happened within the past couple of weeks, it's coming up. And I think I talked about tickets for like $400. Just let me go. Going to work. I had 4 kids from early this morning.
Sometimes you forget, you go down and look down. They're taking a break, and then there's the,
who is that, Jed? Wow, I thought that was a mechanic again. I said, dang, he done turned something on over there. Oh, no, just watching old Tube Radio Network and kind of taking it easy. How about you? Roger. Yeah, it's been hanging out over here. But good to hear you there, Tire Man. I'm going to take a break, get some more water here.
Tim Snow,
hello
to you. Greg, checking in the next 2 weeks. Who paid $7 for a moon pie? Should be 2 in that box. I see you, Neil. Let me get you checked in now in case you have to go away.
I'm still in here, man. I'm on the side, though. Man, good to hear you, man. We'll be listening in, but we got a little something going on in the room here. Tim Rowe. Yeah, right. Don't stay on standby now, cruiser, man. I'll be in the house. I might get you guys a little bit later on. Y'all in there. Good hearing you. Beautiful, man. It's kind of good back towards the Always Dog, no doubt.
SWL 48, Sammy, if you're out there, I saw you on Facebook, so I'll get you answer this here.
In the world.
SWL 49. And Rosie, where it's tomorrow, right? 88 and Sunday. Are there emus? This is a question. Are there emus in Emu Park? And if there are, is that a good thing?
Yeah. Can't get no blood. Ain't no blood. Ain't no place.
Get a proxy for
Well, we're going to talk to him.
Sweet.
Going to do that.
Somebody will do that. Let's just see if Battle Creek, Michigan is an SWL 50. Hello, radio. Some stations are having a lot of lag time on the audio tonight. And I checked earlier, and it wasn't a lot, so I guess it depends on where you're at and what you're doing.
Hey, Joe.
SWL 51.
How you doing?
SWL 51, checking in.
All right, sounding good out in Sangertown. I was doing testing earlier, but it didn't carry you on the test frequency. But
I just saw you in there. I wasn't paying attention. You sound off frequency.
All right, talking.
Good luck.
Heard me talking to nobody. Got you checked in.
In there.
Maybe talking to everybody, as the case may be. SWL 52. I'll get you checked in unless you're still there.
Yes, sir. SWL 52 is here behind the golden microphone. I have all Harry Potter movies on Blu-ray. If you ever want to borrow them, I do not have them on Laserdisc. We'll have to rectify that. And with the audio delay thing on YouTube, as somebody else that runs a YouTube channel, I have found that the speed of people's internet connections and computers kind of comes into play, but also sometimes you just have to force the player to go back to live. So sometimes when you join a live stream, they'll put you like 20, 30 seconds behind, but if you force it up to, live, then you're only 4 or 5 seconds behind. So I know here on my iPad here where I monitor the BozoNet stream, I just have to tap it and hit the like button, and it takes me as far forward as possible, because of course we can't view the video into the future past when it has already occurred. So things start getting really timey-wimey.
Okay, and I didn't think of that. Thanks, Rob, mentioning, because we've got a YouTube video and a YouTube audio, I think, going on the .net page. So you probably got to listen to one or the other. It'd drive you nuts if they're both up, because we don't have the IceCast anymore. So, all right, well, it are what it are. For those of us who are live and direct like yourself, it seems to work, and we're still kind of inventing the thing as we go along here. And I had never seen a Harry Potter movie until 2 weeks ago. It was my homework. So you got to see at least the first one, so you know what's going on when you see the second one. So I did that. I've got 1 and 2. That might
got
be
to find out what's going on.
It's fun stuff. Thanks for checking it.
Yeah, just a heads up. There's like 8 movies, so you got to block out your calendar. We'll catch you later, Dennis.
All right, thanks. Sounded good, by the way. Sounding good in the two-way radio. Thanks.
Watch the first one.
The old Tube Radio Network is what you were listening to.
So
My
you know
name is
what's
Dennis,
going
one of
on
the
in the
controllers
second
in the air
one
chair. We are here to promote the use and distribute information about the Class D 11-meter CCB radios back in the day, when there was
I got to work on this tonight.
Those radios in 1958 through about 1978, and all sorts of other stuff as well. That's what we're working up to tonight.
Just worked on it tonight.
Sit back, and the
but
parade of
work.
radios hopefully will stream by your microphonium. Let's go to SWL 53.
Meter.
53 checking in there, Dennis.
Mr. Belair,
you
sounded good. I
he
heard
passed
you talking
away,
to the
but I've been working on it. Had to do some work to it, but I don't see.
You know what it is when you're at the coast of California, talking to those guys with their antennas in the water and the mini grass. Thanks, you're checked in.
Thank you.
But I'll find out.
Bye-bye.
It goes with this radio.
Nothing prettier than that orange glow in the tubes. Some of them will glow really orange. That might not be good. Some of them glow blue. I used to have a blue tube in my
blue
Regency Imperial. I think it was the audio tube. Somebody said that's a bad thing. It's like,
no,
it's not gas. Oh no. Let's go to SWL 54. We got a proxy for Mr. Boardjammer, SWL 55. Just for kicks, possibly, SWL 56.
Yes, I am here.
You are there, and you are here, and there, and the X is in the square over.
There you go.
All right, sounding good as always. Let's see. This is like the one net that you don't have to be there right at the beginning, unless you're 00 because of alphabetical orderness. So good deal. We'll fix that. We'll fix that 2026. We'll get you. We'll say you have to be here on time. Well, you're always on time, but you have to be here at the beginning.
Kind of blurry.
00. I think you were in the running this week. This one. Let's go to SWL 57.
Breakout here.
Roaming base 73. Hello, Dennis, and hello to you. Private Thor. Hello to you. And the break OTR. Go ahead.
Yeah, SWL 40 with a late, but never missing check-in.
All right. I figured you were around, or you were, watching the fire, whatever excitement is going on over there.
Yeah, which fire are you referring to? There's many down here.
There's many from which to choose. All right. Well, hopefully there's none near the radio where you're at, so that's good.
Only my antenna
Over.
Oh, shoot.
Or they say putting fire to the wire. All right, well, you're checked in. You can let things cool down. All right, back to, we're on, where are we at? Page 3. So we went to SWL 58. That's Jeremy. I'll get a proxy for him. I did see 57. SWL 59. The 5 and the 9. How about SWL 60?
Hey, Dennis. Welcome back here to the valley, the hot valley, I should say. SWL 60, checking in.
Yeah, today was crazy. It was. It made me get out on the flora and the fauna and get rid of all those things that are growing in the wrong spot. So I'll do more of that tomorrow. You are sounding good.
Well, thank you much. I tell you, you're smoking down here. You're breaking my needle.
This is the needle breaking frequency. I'll be easy. I'll try to whisper. That'll help. Thanks.
Thank you.
SWL 61 Dino checked in at the beginning of the net. And I wanted to say hello to Evil Knievel from Chicago. Waving. Well, Evil is here. Let me go. We've got some great shots that he's put in. There's a couple I haven't put in yet. I think. Is this one of yours? Yeah. Let me put it up while you're here.
Best I can.
I always like this radio. There's a reason for that. And we have had them check in. It's the Miratel. Let me see if I get a better shot of it. Yeah, the Miratel. It has that upside down meter. Right? The needle's coming from the top.
Weird.
Does it swing the other way? Anyway, a cool, I think Paul used to check one of those. But there it is. Good stuff. And check out the pictures there. Thanks, Evil Knievel, with great collection, not only transceivers, but receivers as well, out of Chicago. So thanks. I'm glad we've got some way to link up the pictures now.
But the best I can get it.
Work better. Thanks to Frodex, who's been working overtime for the last month trying to make all this stuff work. And me, who's been working the last month trying not to.
Oh, yeah, I checked in already, yeah.
Back to directed net roll call. We will never get to the radios. SWL 62.
We checked in over the air. Me and
SWL
Jed.
63.
And I checked in earlier in the chat. Okay, Chuck.
SWL 64.
Thank you, Chuck.
SWL 65.
Thanks for coming in, Chuck, and
Shortwave listener 66.
that thing there. Still crooked.
SWL 67. And Bill, I hope there is an actual way to get into the chat.
Okay, here, Chuck. Thank
that
you.
other window. Because Facebook, they stopped the link. We can't do that anymore. Not because we don't want to, it's because Facebook stopped the link ups. So we tried to do a workaround where you can, at least if you go to the .net page, you can jump in there and maybe it will show up. So give that a try if you're listening to the audio. I will get you checked in. 67. SWL 68. Shortwave listener 69. Kenny checked in earlier.
I'm doing the podcast. Wow.
Kenny used to be on these show parts, checking in radios now.
Always.
Still do it kind of not so loud. Let's go up the hill. SWL 70. Works up in Morgan Canyon and Stan. SWL 71. Also, they checks into the .net page, so hopefully you have a way of linking in as well. When Space Ghost just listening in, looking up and say, I think I see the old Tube Radio Network beaconing through the room. Put up the clip lead in the receiver. You got it. What? No more weather band.
Hey, Jed.
What, they all go digital?
Tearing up my phone. Can you record this key up sound for me and on your phone?
Yeah. gotta give me a minute to pause what I got going on over there now that I'm studying from. Like a sound like over the radio, and then what? Play it back to you.
Send it to me like in a text on a, you know, all messenger or whatever.
Okay, yeah. Do I need video for it or just the recording?
No. I just want to see how it sounds there.
Sounding good. We'll find out more about that particular item of interest coming up.
I guess the easiest way to do it is going to be a video. How long is it going to be?
A little bit longer than that right there, and it'll be me talking and then me finishing so I can hear how it sounds.
Okay, get ready when I key, go for it.
21, South Carolina. Reading the mail.
All right, say that exact same thing again, that exact same speed, and then unkey, the key back up, and give it to us one more time in the end there. All right, when I unkey, go for it.
Roger. All right, 21, standing by. Yeah, 10-4. I can make it Roger beep at the end, but I'll mess with all that. I know you don't like a Roger beep, and you know, so I'd had to take and tear one out of the radio because I said, Jed, if he finds out I got a Roger beep, you know, that's it. He's going to key down on me.
Yeah, no, see, I'm the only one that can have a Roger beep. You can't have one, only me. Don't mess with me about it. You just sit there in the corner, Roger beep us, and do what I tell you.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't know where you get all that. Some of the stuff you just make up, dude, you know?
Gotta have something going.
10-4.
Better than fighting.
Better than fighting?
Better than fighting.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought you said. Yeah, no, I guess so, yeah. Unless you're winning. When you're winning, you know, that's a good feeling.
I mean, like on the radio.
10-4. That too.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let me listen to it one time. See if this works. See if they have to do it again or something. Let me find out. Hold on a minute. Don't say nothing.
Hold on a minute. Hey, let's see here. Okay, Hans. See you later, Hans. Sorry I didn't see you. You got me too on the CB. Good. All right. Can hear the waves come on before you key up.
Let's say it to you through Messenger.
10-4, man. Well, where could you hear Jed, David? Could you hear Jed? David, could you hear Jed? Oh, he's gone. Poof. Okay, Jed, I'll check it out. Hey, Jed. About that Jed. Cut the driver off. All right, I'm going to be right back. Come on now. Oh, good. That's perfect. Jen is going to try to tell you something, but you disappeared. Jed first, then on YouTube, and then you, and then on CB. Wow. Too bad you couldn't record it, something like that, man, you know? Let me see how it sounds on that thing up in Jed's place. Friend put that in there for me. I bought it off a guy off of Facebook. I don't think I bought but one. And I wanted to buy another one later, but I couldn't figure out who it was that I bought it from. And then I sent it to my friend, and he put that in there, and he put also a regular VFO wind-up that he had never done before. And my radio, the two radios that I sent him, Cobra 25 Night Watch and his Cobra 29, it was the only, he designed it and figured it out in his head how to do it. And mine were the first two radios that he did. He did a lot of stuff that I custom work, man. An X-Bones modulator, something that he built on the air light circuit. He designed and built the printed circuit board. And then the day before Christmas, he died. His YouTube was puttering along down there. That was his YouTube channel. One night when it was, I was live on YouTube, and I called him up on the phone and said, "Hey, I need help with this circuit you built." And need help with a circuit you built. I want to use it as a key up, but I don't want the LEDs. I don't want the LEDs on there. I said, "Can I just take and use that right there for 12 volts?" No, you can't do it. I said, "Well, it's lighting up the LEDs." He said, "Yeah, but it's not. Something about the voltage is not the same." All right. What can I do? So he watched me on YouTube, and he told me how to do it over the phone. I had to take one wire off of one part of the circuit board and move it over to another part of the circuit board. And that was a great show, man. That was a good show we had that night. He did a lot of stuff for a lot of people. A lot of people didn't know that, but he did. Like, what the hell am I looking for? Oh, I know. See what it is. I can't always find my page on there. That's what it is. Oh, damn. Hey, Jed. Feeling kind of rough. Hello there. Let me give you a blue wrench, man. Where is this at? Here. Oh, there it is. How you doing tonight? Yes, sir. We just been talking to California and different places there. Yeah, I did. Hey, David. Yeah, that's my friend there. He's over in. That's Pat. He's over in Philippines. He's an expat. Isn't it great? His name is Pat. That's like they said on the Sopranos that time. They said, "Isn't it ironic that Lou Gehrig got the Lou Gehrig disease?" You know, so crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're from Columbus, Indiana, yeah. But you're in the Philippines. Did they bury Ian today, or was it yesterday? I guess you're still in the United States. Okay, you weren't ever in the Philippines. Yeah, I thought you was in the Philippines the whole time, man. I don't know. I remember you saying about that before, Indiana. Oh, okay. But I thought you were actually living there. That's what I never did need to know. I mean, I just thought that you knew him, of course, you've been with him a long time. Going back to vacation. Yeah, there's a place in the Philippines that's continually building the World War II Willis Jeep, or the Ford Jeep, whatever you want to call it. And I wish somebody would take a friggin' video of that place over there. Everybody I talk to in the Philippines don't know what I'm talking about. How about Jed? Damn. Got to call him, man. Send him a text. Hey, DX Bandit, how you doing, brother? Let me give you a blue wrench. I looked away for a minute and everybody came in. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you coming in. Next week, if you get here by 9 o'clock, before 9, you can get on the shout out wheel, win something free. Don't cost nothing. Mainly stickers, channel stickers right now, and some other stuff we had been giving away, and we still will be doing it. Some other items. Yeah, I was sounding kind of raggedy on that video.
No, you sound fine.
All right, when I heard it's like I was like almost up on the mic like that right there. Maybe I need to turn the volume down on it. I got everything shut down a little bit, you know. Hey, hang on, let me change mics. Damn. I don't know if this battery's good or not. Hang on. Put this Big Brother up there. +3. What should not be wired for this radio? Nope. Don't work. That ain't working. Okay. Guess I can't use that one. Yeah. I've got plenty more of them. Not that one. That one. It's going to have to be good enough. I don't feel like messing with it. Man, I got so many mics. It wouldn't work. Yeah, and we miss DX Bandit, yeah. Saturday night. Between 8 and 9 is when I start with the shout out wheel. If you go back and look at this beginning of this video, you'll see what I'm talking about. Everybody gets on the shout out wheel to, let's see, last week, or was it 2 weeks ago? I don't know. Give away that Catalyst amplifier. Before that, it was the radio. And then before that, it was an amp. And then it was a set of custom-made radio stands. Yeah. Yeah, Pat, I couldn't figure out, must have really been something bad for him to push him over the edge. And I hate that happened there. I'm going to probably get out of here in a little while and rest up a little bit, and then hopefully Fred will have a live show tonight and get on there. Yep. Let's see what's going on here. Gotta get my shoe on. It's messed up the back heel on that one a little bit. I've driven trucks before, no, but I was in construction. I was a plumber and a pipe fitter and also part electrician. My dad was a master electrician. I went to apprenticeship school for 5 years to get my plumbing and pipe fitting license. It's just this hobby here has been one, way back. My dad had a TV and radio shop, starting in 1959 to 1968, TV and radio. And he had CB radios, way back old ones, you know. And after that, he went into commercial electronics and, you know, stuff like that. But I did a lot of that with him, but I'm not a technician. I'm a parts replacer. I guess Jed's gone for the night. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know this must have been something else added on to your repertoire. Usually, if it can't get you, you're eating, you're sleeping, or you're 10-100. Now this is a new addition. Well, you could, hey, eating is productive, sleeping is productive, and going to the bathroom is very productive. So it's just in there with the productive stuff.
Just got complicated stuff going on, man. That's all. I'm mentally challenged over here.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, I'm just, you know, I don't have anybody else to aggravate, so you're it right now.
I know what's going on. Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm doing my thing. I'm sucked into this dimensions and stuff.
410. It's like the skunk works over there, you know, the dudes that built the daggum blackbird or whatever you calling you the Jed works over there.
Jed Labs. I've already got I'm already there. I'm already working on that.
10-4. Huh. Yeah.
Everything's got a serial number too.
You etching it in there?
Whatever I do, you know, the meters, the microphones, everything. That if I got to paint it and I'm walking it up, this is going to be a serial number.
Well, do you etch it in, or do you use like a magic marker?
It depends on what it is. I've had it printed, you know, like the Reed's microphone, Delta Gamma Ray Graphics. I had him, but it's printed on the back of that. The meters and stuff, you know, when I'm painting it, I stencil it off.
Oh, you're making a new project?
I'm making a new project, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I got 2 months to get it done at the end of April.
I hear you. Yeah, I got to call those people tomorrow. They're supposed to have done it today, but forgot it.
Yeah, I very seriously doubt that place sells out. It might.
It won't sell out, but I want the end one on the front side.
Yeah, you better make that call, man. A lot of people want that shit.
I know.
I mean, I guess we got Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night there, but he won't stick around for that. It'll be the same damn thing. He'll spend one night and then be ready to haul ass, and then since I'm riding with him, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back home or just ride with him.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. Here's somebody out there.
10-4. Yeah, I'm just lucky that he's gone out on limb and did that. I can't bitch. You know, he's taking me out. You know what I mean? There ain't no bitching on this end. Yeah, here, I think that's Tire Man, break.
Barely getting you 2 on 17. Yeah,
We got you.
I wasn't running that much.
And then I hear somebody else out there with a K-Eagle or something.
Oh, I wanted to tell you. Let's see. David Stryker's got us hearing us out there. I forgot where he said he was at there, but he's in the upper part of South Carolina. Let me ask him where he's at there, and I'll tell you. Yes, sir. 1 year. Retired. Yes, sir. Sparkleberry Swamp. He's in Sparkleberry Swamp, Jed. I know you know where that is. That's up there near Florence, isn't it?
I don't know. I can't. But you keep keying up with Tire Man out there. I don't know. You can't hear him?
No. Is he covering me up? Let me jack it up.
No, he's not covering you up. You're covering him up. Y'all just keying up at the same time.
Okay, I was just joking about keying up, cranking it up. All right, let me stand by.
I mean, he wasn't really saying a whole lot. He's out there playing with his rig there, but I don't think. Maybe he did say something. I don't know if you were keyed up.
I always talking about. Let me know when he's not talking.
He never came back. Go ahead, Tire Man. You in there?
Oh, shit.
Yes, no, I don't know.
Where's Sparkleberry Swamp?
I never heard of it.
Where is Sparkleberry Swamp, South Carolina located? No. Sumter. Near Sumter? Is it near Sumter? Oh, I know who this is now. I know who you are. Pax Landon. Yeah, I know who he is now. I thought he was somebody else. $83 miles away. No, I don't know. We don't know where Pax Landon is. We don't know. Is that near Sumter? It's Sumter, isn't it? Because, yeah, you was talking about Lady Sparkles. I guess that's where she got that Sparkleberry from. I didn't even think about that. I guess that's where Lady Sparkles got her name from, Sparkleberry Landing. Sparkleberry Swamp, yeah.
I'm not familiar with that area. I went up there, I think twice. Once with my mom to buy some stuff. Is there a commissary? Is there a Naval Base? Air Force Base or something up there? I went up there for that, and then I went to a car stereo shop there.
Yeah, it was a Shaw Air Force Base.
Yeah, that's what it was. We went up there to go to the commissary one time.
They have oil. Water. Excuse me. Let's see, what was I going to do? I was going to change mics. I'm not doing it now. Okay, that's right. Hey, Jed, he said he's near Shaw Air Force Base. I'd forgot that we talked about this before. I just didn't remember. Then I looked at his name again. I said, oh, yeah.
It's not Diamondback, is it? Oh, no, where's he at? He's an Orangeback.
No, it's not Diamondback. He's up near Sumter, Shaw Air Force Base. Diamondback is in Orangeburg. Yeah.
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Pinewood. Yeah. Get out of there. Hey, let me get you in there. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah. Where are you located in the West Coast? I hear you about the Gators. Yeah, let me give you a Blue Ranch there. 2NB. Yes, sir. Appreciate you coming in there. I know you already subscribed. I had it set for 1 minute. You know, I used to set it for any time. And the reason I'm doing that, I've done that, is because, you know, we got the shout out wheel and you get on that and you sit on there for weeks and trying to get it and you almost get it and you don't win. And then somebody comes in that's not even subscribed and hadn't had to do all that, they win the same day, you know. So I had to make sure that didn't happen because that caused a lot of trouble. That's about as bad as 4-hole swamp over here. Man, I tell you. Water moccasins are what'll get you over there.
That's the way it was.
Monterey Mike. Needle Bender 0833. I'll have to listen up for you out there. Years ago, they said, you need to get a needle bender number. Scott, Scott Smith, I think. I just call him a rotor man. Scott the rotor man, he went to CB break. He's everywhere, man. Over here in South Carolina and everywhere. It's everywhere. So anyway, he said, you need to get your needle bender number. You need to talk to this person on the radio, and then you talk to this person, and you can get your needle bender. And we've already talked, so, I already made contact with you, so you've got one needle bender already. All right, okay. That's never to do it, I hear you. So you remember back in the day, 3 other firefighters tried to walk in the banks of the swamp at almost midnight, Friday night, and ran like a flash past everybody. They not getting eaten. I hear you. Yeah, they'll knock you down, man, if they can't bite you. When they knock you down, you're done for. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, he's a nice guy, man. Monterey Mike. Oh, yeah. I get on 559's check-in on Friday night. He's in San Francisco. They're all over the place. I don't know how far that is right now from there, or if you can hear him. They're on 17 a.m. Yeah, about the same way. I would.
All right, you still in there?
Right here, come on.
That antenna that I was showing you, that short, stubby fiberglass one that I'm planning on using here, that it says you have to use 50 feet coax, and it acts as something, whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Not 50 feet, 17 or so feet, or 8 feet, or something like that. It's not no 50 feet.
No, this antenna, that's what it says. You got to use 50 feet of coax for it.
Damn, I didn't know that. They used to call them Tram 1348s or something like that.
Yeah, hold on a second. I got the package for it right here. Hold on a second. I'll read it to you what it says.
Yeah, that ain't worth a shit. Using that as the ground plane, I imagine.
I lied to you. It ain't what I thought it was.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here. My back's starting to hurt sitting down on this chair so long. I got to carry all these computers back inside. Hey, Jed, I'm gonna get out of here. I got a lot of stuff I gotta take back inside there, and I'm getting tired of sitting down.
2-4, yeah. Go jog around the yard or something.
Roger.
Yeah, I get out there and walk around. I don't do a whole lot of sitting though, but I do get out there and walk around the building. Actually, my Demo was out here today, and he's got a router set up, and he's got like new internet. I'm like 5 feet away from this router box. It's outside. It's on the other side of the wall from me here. Coming in from the side here, from the truck direction of the truck, coming over from that other building. But I'm getting good signal on it. And he was wanting me to split it, but I don't know. He's got to fire that thing up, give me the password, and let me see if I like it.
I hear you. That's the landlord?
Yeah.
Oh, hell, he ought to just buy it for you.
Buy it from me?
He'll pay for it himself, and you don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, I know, you're right. But see, if I decide I want to go live or stream, that motherfucker sees money and everything. Excuse my language there. But it don't matter. He's that guy. You know what I mean? If you're doing something, how can I make money off of what my tenants doing?
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. That's exactly how it is.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, Monterey Mike, I'm sorry. Yeah, nice guy. He brought out a rotor and a switch box. Yeah. We do a check-in earlier on Saturday night, and then we check into Old Tube Radio Network over the radio, over the internet to him in Fresno, California. That's around at about 11:15 every Saturday night. And Jed's over about 35 miles away from me. He checks in too. We've had several different ones, but we used to do a lot of checking in over the radio until too many agitators. And so we had to kind of change that a little bit, you know. I sure didn't know it was 50 feet. I guess they're using that, like I say, as a ground plane, and they've got the shield of the coax somehow connecting to whatever they need. I don't know how they would actually use that unless they had a tuning capacitor. You've heard him. It's a rough signal. Yeah. Yeah. Got to get all your new equipment set up. 3-way switch box and cables, quick disconnects, other equipment. Try my Striker on my Antron 99 and try it on 40 watts FM versus the Little Wheel. Yeah, Little Wheel. Yeah, I used to have one like that. It was pretty good. I mean, hey, I like it because it's got a lot of metal up in the air. It's not a little stubby, I like a lot of metal to get up in the air, That's where you get your signal in, All right, I got to get up and walk. I'll be right back. Let me try to, I was getting ready to play this song here. That's what I was doing. Jed interrupted me. Yeah. Red, white, screw you.
This is still Domino's best deal ever. I mean, it's the only deal that gets you any Domino's pizza with any toppings for just $9.99.
Shadows creep on through. I sit with my guitar and I sing the blues for you. Restless thoughts surround me, spinning like a wheel. Each note I play reminds me just how long.
Okay, Needle Bender. Thank you. Yeah. I talk on 17. I don't get on sideband a whole lot. I got like PTSD, SSB. And, believe it or not, this, different sounds or different signals or different sounds send out different, waves. And that some of that stuff seemed to affect me. I don't know. It just kind of gets me anxious, It didn't used to do that. But I think we got some kind of like hidden heterodynes in there that I'm picking up. And I didn't used to do that. It didn't used to bother me. But now I can only stay in there for a while. And it's like having to listen to a friggin' like a s in there all the time, Weird. But we'll catch you. Check back during the week. We maybe have something going on, And I really appreciate you coming by. Let's see. Yeah, 28. I get on 28. You just got when John Denver Fireball gets on there, that's you can't you can't get in there. I can't anyway. You need a meter with everything on it. I hear you.
When the night falls heavy, shadows creep on through. I sit
Let's say outlaw here.
And I sing the blues for you. Restless thoughts surround me, spinning like a wheel. Each note I play reminds me just how lost I feel. A man can only wonder with a heart that's torn in two. These lonely roads are guiding me, they always lead to you. Oh, just me and my memories. I play the blues for peace, baby, but it never comes with ease.
Come on.
Counting all the moments, wishing they come back. In this empty silence,
Come here now.
I'm lost in black. With every strum I'm yearning for love that's
I guess that's as big as it's gonna get.
I'm lost in black. With every strum I'm yearning for
On 32,
love that's gone.
yeah.
My soul
I
is
get on
tired,
there. I
baby,
mean,
but the
ain't no
night
problem
keeps
about
rolling
that.
on.
It's just,
I close my eyes and dream, but
know.
the visions fade away. In this dance of darkness, oh, there's no light of day. Oh, just me and my memories. I play the blues for peace, baby.
Watch me get a bunch of ads. I got to get up and walk around for a minute. Can't sit down for a couple hours. 4 hours, man. 4 hours. Can you believe that? Crazy.
For the comfort in a world that's waves. No silence for the weary, just a haunted sigh. I'll keep playing these blues till the morning night. Oh, just be my memories. I play the blues for peace, baby. but it never comes with ease. I do find sound like gotta lose this fight. Shanty side, I may go. Can't you not chill so? Oh, I do supposed to go. Do sure I feel so alright. Gotta lose this fight. She's always be this hard. Hey, I gon' be fine. Up in here, fine. Can't told you what time she's got. Gotta lose this fight. Can't you side I may go? Can't you not chill so? Oh, I do supposed to go. Oh, no. Gotta lose this fight. She's smaller would be big.
Wait, don't stop. What's the point?
Come on, look how
I
far
figured
you've
that.
come. Remember when you just started? You could barely
I
read the
figured you'd have
notes.
an ad in there.
I had a little trouble at first, but of course I figured it out after a few minutes.
I remember it took you so long that you called the tablet company and told them the tablet was broken.
It was broken. I don't care what the lady on the phone said.
Is it normal for her to talk to the app? And sweetie, you were playing with two hands in just a week, remember? Yeah, I guess that is a bit of
Oh, what the hell is
And
that?
now you want to quit? When you come this
Let me
far?
get this stuff out
Just
the
go
way.
again.
Had to turn this little heater on again. Really didn't need it. But I don't like cold weather anymore. You know what I mean? If I could turn the heater on and feel better, shoot, I'm gonna turn it on. I can always get warm, but I can't. I can always get cooled off, but I can't always get warm.
Seduce him for mom? That's crazy. But it's my only chance.
Get this garbage off of here.
Oh my god, Alexander's here again.
Damn. Tricked me when I was gone, you know? Yeah. Thank you there, Pat. Hey, Swan Song. Thank you. Yeah, let me get you some more. I had to run outside here. I sat here for over 4 hours. I don't know why it went out. I don't know why it quit. Still got 40%. Go ahead and crank it up. It should line up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Come on.
She's smaller would be big.
Come on.
got me in my soul. I tear down my shoe. I test you, savor my heart.
I think it here, Swan Song, yeah.
The top broken,
I'm ready for summertime, man.
gone. The top back of your wood and not down till you know the wall. I tends man to shoot.
See, YouTube can't get me. That's my friend wrote that. Outlaw. He made a song. He made a couple of songs for me. One was the Mud Duck Radio, and that was one. Did 2 versions of that. And then he did several versions of a song for my channel.
And I did say I'm trying. Cause don't know people hungry. Yes, at the sky and to sky. I don't know pocket. I bite him in my eye. Just don't know people hungry. Yes, too lazy living inside.
Some magnet fishing, I hear you. I was watching this guy. I'm not trying to one-upsmanship you, because I don't do that. I try not to. It's hard not to, you know. You want to tell somebody something that is something like they were talking about to keep them in conversation, but you got to be careful. You don't want to over-embellish it. You know, you don't want to make it sound like that. You know, you did something that they didn't do, and they were the ones telling the stories. That it's treacherous situation. You got to walk a tightrope, man. People get offended by anything. What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? Well, you said so and so. I said, that wasn't what it meant. You know, don't talk, you know.
I seen a I got. Yeah, these big things, Joe. What you put on the shot?
Fine now, see, that's what I'm telling you. You got to quit doing that. I'm gonna stop with you. I'm gonna get my other buddy here. I'll get you. I know that's the way I am, but you know, I like to talk to people, and you know, it's something people. I guess I was around a couple of people that just say this. That's something I come off the top of my head with. This is how they did. I said, well, on the way to work today, I saw somebody run over a squirrel. Man, before I could even say anything, I could even look at anybody. This one person, well, on the way to work today, I ran over 2 raccoons or whatever. So I hit a deer, you know, but he didn't have any damage to his car, you know. And that was his way of, trying to take the thunder out to lightning, you know. I mean, I wasn't trying to impress nobody. I was just trying to have a conversation. So I have to watch that now. Either that or I'm sensitive that I think that's what I'm doing, and I'm really not. And I'm like, maybe even you could say I'm paranoid that I would offend the person by doing that, because I can't stand somebody that does that to me. So I guess I'm over sensitive about trying to do that. That's one thing I just don't like. You know, it's like a fake. Yeah. Yeah, you can't find anything anymore out there. It's everything's online. You know, everything's online, and it's crazy. Trying to get us some more music here. Dirty blues. How about the dirty blues? Not the moody blues, but the dirty blues. T-Y. They're not dirty. I don't know why they say that. Hmm. 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 What is that thing? Oh, that's that stupid thing. With the light. Cut that light out. Yeah. I mean, you know, that's where the Sears catalog used to take to the outhouse, you know. I guess, you know, I guess it is the way I feel. And I was raised for what I was raised for don't exist anymore. Don't exist, you know. So I don't know. I'm just here trying mainly to stay out of the way. You know what I mean? I'm gonna fly under the radar. I don't go looking for no trouble. I don't want nothing coming to me, but I just basically, you know, we just try to get along with everybody the best we can, you know. And I'm not going to get political. I'm not going to get political about anything, but we're in a dangerous situation here, so I don't like it. I'm not worried about myself. My great grandkids, you know, what kind of world are they going to be in? You know, I've done what I want to do, you know. You're always trying to divide and conquer, you know. Divide and conquer. Still messing with this thing, trying to get it right. '84 Buick Century, left horn and fender. Now the next question is, did you go ahead and hurry up and load it up into the trunk of your car. Yeah, roadkill's supermarket, you know. Hey, I wouldn't pass it up if I knew I just hit it, but I don't care nothing about that stuff like that, eating that. I'm scared it's going to be some friggin' parasite in the damn thing, you know? Or SpongeBob cephalitis or whatever, you know? Can you hear the music okay, or it needs to be louder? Okay, thank you. I can't tell. The cable to the power adjust was 3/4 inch. Let's see, I gotta go back and see. That's like Dennis said tonight. You have to see the first movie to know what's going to happen in the second movie. It's some crazy thing like that. Yep. Got both of them in the love of vinyl. Good. Yeah. It's coming back, you know, they say. I think it's just we don't know if it's coming back or not. I don't know if it's coming back or not. You know, you put $1 million ad on TV and say, man, everybody in the United States is buying these records. Well, I don't know they're not buying them. I'm going to ask somebody. I'm not going to go out and ask somebody, hey, how y'all buying? What kind of vinyl records are you buying? Are you buying it? Are you collecting them, or what are you doing? You know? Oh, see, there you go, man. Got to be quick. This one song. Yeah, I hear you. Jensen was a good company, you know. A lot of them were that used to be there, but now, I mean, you know, I forgot I had my light right here. That's down. Oh, trying to tangle me up there. Trying to see what I'm doing over here. See, we got a cord trying to wrap me up. I got you already. Okay. Turn the heater on. Yeah. Liz knocked off the radio down there. Okay, I got a bunch of them though. So, right. All right, let's see what I missed. I had to get up, turn the little heater on. Normally when I'm in here talking, I got plenty of heat going. But since I'm not talking, it's not getting hot. No cat calls, yeah. Hello, hello. All right, just checking. I'm just chilling.
I see what's going on there. I was for you.
Roger, yeah, I just forgot about it. Yeah, let me see what's going on around the world. Back again. I think this radio's pretty good modulation on this radio. I don't know. But anyway, I got to go inside and somehow the bright LED quit coming on. I don't know if he had that wired with a switch or not. I'll have to find out. I don't know. But anyway, we'll find. That's about all that's wrong with it. Can you hear me? Okay, you didn't hear anything I said at all?
I just started with what I told you, what you came back to me with after I said about rolling the coax around the tube.
No, I didn't hear that.
Oh, so we've been keyed up much longer than I thought.
Yeah, go back to the part to where you got the tube.
Me and you were talking the other day about this antenna, and I said it's got to have 50 feet of coax on it, and the coax axis, I can't remember what the word is. And you were like just taking coiling around a cardboard tube like a little short piece of pipe or something like that, like a paper towel tube, and add that on top of the rack, or the frame or whatever. You remember that?
Yeah, I thought you was talking about tonight.
If you've been in any kind of vehicle accident,
No, not tonight. No, we were talking about this like last week.
Yeah, I know now. I just didn't know what you was talking about. But I remember talking about it, yeah. So that was 50 feet. That's what you're trying to make me remember. I don't remember what measurement it was, but, seemed like it had to be the 50 feet, man. That's a lot.
Yeah, I know, man. Motor Junkie did a video on it. He talked about it. He rode down the road for a while and talked back to his old lady there. It's the only Motor Junkie video I've ever watched in my life.
Oh, okay.
I'm aware of.
Right.
But it don't matter if I got to get a different antenna, like a fire stick or something like that, I can do it.
10-4. Well, the ground would be the best, or just go ahead and get you a A99, man. That's what the way to go. But where that joints are, put like a hinge in there.
Here's all that, I got a little bit different setup going on now. Things have changed. It ain't what I thought it was going to be.
10-4, yeah, understand. Well, do you like, say you instance you had a power supply or something, and that was what you was working on for the other part of your stuff, okay? So then you were working on it, and then you decided it wasn't what you wanted. Do you just take and maybe try to save it, or do you just take and just get mad and throw it in the throw it in the garbage can?
Position 2 on the battery switch. Let's put it that way. It's still there. The shit got lost in the fucking mail, man, and I'm going on with the seller now, trying to figure out it went to Greensboro, North Carolina 2 weeks ago, and had moved, and the whole tracking is like, it's running later than scheduled. I don't know if they don't know where the fuck it's at.
All right, you bought it through PayPal?
Yeah, PayPal.
All right, all you got to do is call them up and tell them what's going on. They'll get on his ass and make him go and find out and call that post office.
Beautiful. Yeah, I've been talking to him about it. Actually, the seller or whatever. But yeah, I'm trying not to do that. I'm going to do that, but at the same time, my planning falls. I may just get the money back and get something different.
There you go. You're working it both ways, man. It's like you not set a trap. You set a trap, and you got him either way. It's no second rat gets the cheese in this deal.
Yeah, Jennifer, I'm already, I went out to a couple places today and going to auto parts stores and stuff like that, looking for the smallest one.
Good for him. Yeah, I want to get another kind of rack gear on and take the thing I got in the house and bring out here and put the better stuff in there. But I want to get a mixer and all. It's got all kind of sound effects on it. Different things with some reverb stuff in it. But I don't want to spend a whole ton of money. It's just for making videos. That's all.
Well, you'll do that, and then you'll slowly start upgrading that. All that does is give you a foundation to work from. And you'll build upon that, update stuff, get something a little better or whatever. Next thing you know, you're going to realize that you need to go full out. You change everything up, and then you'll have the second person, so you'll have Robin Quivers sitting there with you.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I tell you what, I ain't got nothing to lose, man. I'm really thinking right now. I'm like, I can very easily just up and quit and relocate everything, man, to go somewhere cheaper. It's in the back of my mind. I may not be in all of all. So I may not die here. Let's put it that way.
Well, just don't do like what was his name? David the Carradine did. You know, the Kung Fu Man.
Concrete man?
Kung Fu.
Kung Fu.
Yeah, he wandered the countryside barefooted. He was the Kung Fu back in the day in a TV show.
Yeah, no, you talking about that when the lips didn't match the words?
I don't know. No, this was in the 80s, I think. Anyway, that was Carradine. I don't know if it's David Carradine or not, but even his dad was in the movies way back in the 30s and all. You know, so then he had a brother, another brother. He just died. But anyway, what I'm talking about is I didn't, want you to do what the first one did. Find yourself in a closet, hanging in a closet.
Well, you ever seen that movie of that dude somebody, it's an old man, and he rides on a riding lawnmower.
Yeah.
He's got no way to get to his
St.
brother.
Stratford.
He's got to get to his brother to tell him something. He lives like 3 states away. This dude rides this riding lawnmower and goes and finds his brother to tell him somebody died. And he is just sitting on the porch. You ever seen that movie?
Negatory.
Oh, that's a good one, man. I don't know what it's about. I don't know how long ago it came out. It ain't that old. 90s, early 2000s or something like that. Yeah, somebody died and he had to tell his brother. So the whole movie is his journey across a couple states on a John Deere riding lawnmower to go find his brother. Got up there, found his brother, got up on the porch and the rocking chair got there. He was like, so-and-so died. Maybe his daddy or something, I don't know. But they were too old to have his daddy still around. But so he sat there in the rocking chair and the movie ended.
What's the name of it?
I can't remember what it's called.
Were they white?
Yeah, they were white.
Okay.
Oh, man. I'll tell you what it's called. The movie is called The Straight Story, directed by David Lynch. It's a biographical drama based on a true story of a 72-year-old Albert Strait, played by so-and-so who drives his lawnmower 240 miles from Iowa to Wisconsin to reconcile with his estranged alien brother.
Oh, gee. It's called, what's the name of it again? What's the name of what is the name of the movie again?
So you see that with me? The movie is called The Straight Story.
The Straight Story.
Yeah. Did you hear the rest of it? I read the description.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, but I couldn't tell what the last word. It said something straight and then it garbled up.
The Straight Story.
Yeah, I got it this time, last time, but the very first, it was like, that was it. It went, something like that.
Yeah, I got you, man. You got a party going on over there in the background.
Yeah, yeah. What year was that? I don't know.
1999, baby.
Yeah, I had to party like it was,
took his lawnmower, John Deere tractor to visit him.
I bet the cops give him hell.
Yeah, on the side of the road. Yeah, that's part of the story. If I remember correctly, yeah. You know, of course, he ends up in a diner. Maybe somebody tries to rob him or something along the way, but he always plays the nice guy, talks the robber out of the deal or something like that, you know. The robber ends up giving him money, maybe.
Or maybe as you're going down the road, people will line up and say, hey, I'll give you $2. You cut this strip right on down beside the walkway. You know, and he's still going to get his brother. And then I guess they pass the word and they're standing out there on the curb pointing, come here. And they line all the way up, man, like a quarter of a mile of all kinds of different people out there wanting him to. It's like famous by now. You know, it's almost like George Washington slept here, but this dude was coming on a riding lawnmower, and what better way of getting you friggin' in front of your yard cut? Hey, come on, man, you know? Yeah.
Lawnmower man's coming through. You gotta get your yard out there in the road so you can hit them all at one time. So get your yard out on the road so you can hit them all at one time.
Yeah. Simple. Haven't watched TV in 16 years. Yeah, I watch YouTube a lot. That's mainly what I watch. I like YouTube and yeah. Yeah, I've got some records, the old brittle ones, you know, like 78s. My grandmother, she was, I mean, this was in 1974. She was 95 years old, okay? But she had that crank up record player. Up the top, you raise the lid and you crank the thing and you got the, put your record in there and put that thing on it. And it blasts the sound, from that. And underneath it had 2 doors where you put records at. Can you play those? How do those people play movies on YouTube anyway? It's like they got to be before 1935 or whatever. Where do they get them from? And you have to buy them or what? Yeah, it was. I didn't get it. My brother got it. I really didn't really want it because at that time it wasn't a good situation to be. That's something that valuable to like 3 generations, And so I let him get it. But my mother got the records. Yeah, I like to watch YouTube. I don't have an outside antenna. And you have to pay extra to get local channels over the internet, I don't know why, but some of them you do. It's something I had to pay for. That's why I didn't do it. I think I better get out of here, man. I don't know what's going on with this power here. Don't have any power hooked up. It's in there. Better check that out. What's going on with that? Come on now. What's going on here? All right, I got to go. I have to go, man. Something's going on with my computer here. Jed, I'm about to get out of here. My computer's dying. I got it plugged in. I can't. Got to find out what it is. I think the power supply went out. But I'll catch you later. I enjoyed it, man.
Yeah, I enjoyed it too, man. Yeah, we'll do our thing here. And, I'm gonna send you a picture here in a minute or two.
Roger. All right, I'll be still on the somewhere when I got to get this stuff inside. I'll see you.
Yeah, I'll give you time to get settled in, and then I'll text you.
Come on.
Enjoy it. Keep doing what you're doing. Just roll in the woods. I'm bad.
Great band era, yeah. I hear somebody out there. I'm gonna go. My battery, something's going out. Okay. Have a good one. I don't know what's going on with this computer. I got to try to figure it out. Okay, have a good evening. Good night. Yes, sir. Thank you.